Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia neonantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, Voxe Populi, Voxe Dei.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
They stopped. They determined. They terminated this in the contract, and it's now that they are beginning it. As I speak, I don't know when they are even going to complete with the road, but I'm talking about access road, not the main one.
You're talking about the arterial road.
That is it. We are working on the main one. If our matter, travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny. Travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny. And travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny. And they stopped. They determined. They terminated this in the contract, and it's now that they are beginning it. As I speak, I don't know when they are even going to complete with the road, but I'm talking about access road, not the main one.
You're talking about the arterial road.
That is it. We are working on the main one. If our matter, travelers should have access to roads that will take them to their destiny.
And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Oh, no. Get you, man. Oh, 2022, you change the style. You don't remain in one place.
At all.
You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change your limb. I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill. Cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change your limb. I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill. You change the style. You don't remain in one place. You cannot be a stagnant personality. Once it's new year, new month, new fashion, everything has to change about you. Yes, let it go, they change your limb. I cannot remain in one costume because I dress to kill. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Predictable.
Hey, now after a year. After a year.
That's right.
What is Sakwadi Wamananko Ghana Music Awards? What is Sakwadi Anko Ghana Music Awards? Now, man, the bones who are spring.
I'll call one time. A map on Quasiavo. I'll call one time. A map on Quasiavo. I'll call one time. A map on Quasiavo.
Now to you, to G, what's the benny of me?
You July.
Spell it July.
Junly.
Junly. Junly. Obowa.
Bachameta.
Obowa. I just abom. But I just abom July.
July. A is AC 20 F WY. Yeah, maybe.
Unia, you are a July, a count. July, Obasati Jimbo, Yabano.
July,
a Naraba. A the film by
A count, Meba. H. JY. F.
July, cut July. J.
That's seven of my one chat. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who do you mean? Dynamic hot Friday.
Okay, me.
Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, Dada Pinto. Yeah, castle with Germany.
Oh, no, Germany. You bomb me and Ray and be doing.
Sir,
I'm your fast.
Dada Pinto.
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Feel, Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, Dada Pinto. Yeah, castle with Germany.
Oh, no, Germany. You bomb me and Ray and be doing.
Sir,
I'm your fast.
Dada Pinto.
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
Feel, Papa.
Okay, me.
Hey, Dada Pinto. Hey, Dada Pinto. Yeah, castle with Germany.
Oh, no, Germany. You bomb me and Ray and be doing.
Sir,
I'm your fast.
Dada Pinto.
They ain't coffee and I'm in church or quite fast.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who do you mean? Dynamic hot Friday.
Hi, babe. I had to put on my face shades today. Because when I look left, I see you. When I look right, I see you. When I look up, I see you. When I look down, I see you. When I look all around the air, I go to bounce like a circle, you go to bounce there, well, but then you come steady, I still see you. Because when I put on my bay shades, you the only one I see that day. Bye, babe. And that's why you, my WCW today, I love you, babe. Hi, babe. I had to put on my face shades today. Because when I look left, I see you. When I look right, I see you. When I look up, I see you. When I look down, I see you. When I look all around the air, I go to bounce like a circle, you go to bounce there, well, but then you come steady, I still see you. Because when I put on my bay shades, you the only one I see that day. Bye, babe. And that's why you, my WCW today, I love you, babe. Hi.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who do you mean? Dynamic hot Friday.
Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus' word is called Christ.
For Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? That I release unto you? Will ye that I release unto you? Will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus' word is called Christ. Barabbas, for Jesus' word is called Christ. Barabbas, Barabbas, for Jesus' word is called Christ. 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 For Jesus' word is called Christ. Barabbas, for Jesus' work is called Christ.
For Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus' work is called Christ.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the American dynamic hot Friday.
Where the aso on send nipa ni bio on kasa.
Alo gbegbe.
Try daddy mama nsha ase where the on nipa onya hwe.
Alo gbegbe chun film wo ye nipa na ye ndey.
So nipa nko achi adada o. Ana where the aso
alo gbegbe me pass him bia chun free nipa no.
Alo gbegbe kra ha.
E di asem na me ka che mo fa nipa ho.
O se nipa ba yin dani.
Enye so mo ba ye mo dai.
Amudi ya ba kwa to suzu.
Aha, nti alo gbegbe hwe bibi wati ase. Nipa de omo tricks bibi wati ase nti mo nyina mo ntwom ho free ho pass him bia.
Ai daddy but ma mention ni trimu hwa. Asa ni trimu bon be ha.
Alo gbegbe me se chon.
Sa na ma me no na so hwe. We nipa o we ka ne ho.
Mo adno.
Asa o dani ni ti o ana me na me ngi.
Ana so de dudu mo nyina mo mesi me free anko. Si fo mesi.
Enko china anko.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the American dynamic hot Friday.
Akuyecha me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be one wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de adidi. Efira no pa me ba ha me ni di yo. Eno ane bodo se hwan. Ana me du ha no mato bi die. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so. Me ti asi me de me sum ho. De mu ya ansa me da fom biri. Mama adai. Ade ani aye maya wa abro wa ti wo ma me won te se me a. Mama mi hunu amani sei. Me te me we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama. No who me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fishi wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia na be te ase NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na ndi wo mama MPP fo no nyeta ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ane kura nyina MPP me bati yesi ba bi de etobo ngomo de anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration Bibi a musi MPP for na ye say na ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mo dia ene ye fe mu nsore so di mama so ntimi a wo nya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me bo.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. We're live on TV, we're live on radio, we're live on Facebook, we are live on YouTube tonight. You can watch this show live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. You can also watch this show live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. You can watch us live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We're also streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are streaming live on radio tonight, and other athletes are picking this show live. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's a wonderful Friday evening. It's exactly 3:50 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:50 in Ghana. And I know you've tuned in. I know you are watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. It's a wonderful Friday evening. And if today is your first time joining this platform, when it's Friday, we basically mix all these stories and topics together. What we do is we don't really work within the rules of engagement. What we do is my production team, they allow me to speak on anything I want to speak on. And I know most of the things that I will speak on, I want to speak on, are things that Ghanaians really want to hear. So on Fridays, I'm more flexible. I can touch on anything. I can waste time on any topic. I can rant on anything. I can decide to even end the show anytime. So Fridays is for me. And if you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. I can see so many people watching me tonight on YouTube and also on Facebook. This evening, Diana Ekos Ghana mente ya nipe bi ehweme a ekekan sembi. De oho nyina ebeka, de oho nyina ebechirechirem. Michia obi a owo Ghana ohweme. Michia me papa, michia me maame, michia me nuanom, wo faasefo, de emu ya papa ne de omunya papa. Michia eye menamfofo, michia ahemfo. Michia ahema, michia eye nipa bebre omo Ghana, omagia pene se nyumbre mbehwe, michia empenifo omo nyina omo hwe menwumre. A omo hwehwe omo de ma omo nim se no kore na meka. Bibinti amaya madwin se omo beso mbekasa, but omo nim se no kore na meka. Mo sa empenifo nyina so michia mo. Enyumre michia ekuaya ono so ewo Ghana. Ekuaya, a wonderful person. Ono so a little bit to make sure say no Kreno gets out there. Ekuaya is a very important person to your production team, no. Into Enyumbre Ichia Ekuaya anso. And Ichia Ubia na adwumu da ho. Mate se Shako Oboga Shako Mbaye Amaru Shako. Bibia will be Enyumbre bia Ichia. I am who videos we just Oboga fresh rough. He said over there, and he said over, and then he said over changing your life. He said over a setting up and he said to Loud Silence TV. So now he said Bogaba, and he said to get with him by heart. Amaru Shako, it's all good, you know. Sometimes you have to be happy for people when they are happy. And Amaru Shako, whatever he's enjoying today, he deserves it. He's worked so hard to get to this point. And I believe, say, at the partner say you know what you're doing and you're focused and consistent. People will recognize you. People would pay attention to you, and the good works be at the end of the day, no. They also win on Sabeka. So me seeing Shako all over the world traveling around. But no, Shako did you be a brofudiana is in the Shako. I think the young Bruno sort of train Ubidra. Me was Shako, a dear brofudiana Kakirana, we didn't shadante. I had to win him now, bro. Freddie and Shako. Shako to win him. Then the old hand no yet to win the Bibia for home. And you have in your coffee conquer, bro. When you out that do and the Biana Bufro and I end there where they, you know, Tatalenia the day. We are bro for her by the be. And to me, we Shako. Amaru Shako. I bro Freddie and the Begua, Utum was straight. But the bro Freddie and the Begua na Shako Munanim. Shako to win him. Now for dancing uncle. I'm very happy for you and your other guys all around, you know. Also, you've worked hard to Obia recognize Mujuma Moya all mom of this support, you know. That person, Yamin Shano. Maybe you need a free piano when Yankupon and Shedimu. It's wonderful to see young people thriving and also being focused. I keep telling people, and I pray that as we move along, you know, whatever belief are not omowo. Whatever they were doing, they should still stick to that belief. It is all about consistency. Some people might not like what you do. They might not like the way you criticize them. They might not like the way you do your things. Forget about them. It's between you and your God. But your consistency is very important. Or vision, or aim, and also share. And forget about a year. The nipa beka nipa de omunya opposition na ankomo pe he MPP bloggers ne TikTokers ne omunya opposition ankomo pe Shako me na me ka kire o omu ye nkurasefo ehia donko na dodo ni film omo party ba power Jimmy sa omunya wa ankomo ye omeye omunya wa anka omo ye wo he Shako omo. And the young people who ask me, I don't care whether you are speaking for the NDC or MPP. I don't even care. As far as you are speaking the truth, that's all that I care about. Ghanaian Citizen TV, Shako Mo, there are a few of the guys are. There's one guy also, I think he's in Kumasi. I think he has a TV show. Some guy be like that. He did one honorable thing recently. I was very, very impressed. I think he said something against Sam George, and he came back to after he got the facts. He came back to apologize or something. So, this is what we talk about. You are not always supposed to be the guy everybody likes. Sometimes, you have to prove to people. So also, you make mistakes and all that. That's how it is. And people for Jimmy. And if tomorrow any of these people who are today speaking and say, oh, Kasama NDC, Kasama Abainwe, if tomorrow they decide to turn against this government on reasonable reasons, why should anybody have a problem with them? If tomorrow anybody speaking for the government today, and trying to speak good things about the government because of what they are seeing and the difference they are seeing between NDC Abain, Ekufuado Abain, Baumi Abain, and John Mahama Abain. No, that's the Nipano along the way changing. Now you say, okay, I want to speak for the MPP. You are not supposed to be mad with the person or mad again, mad because or no see Nipa or the reasons in your bed or all that you need to do is be convinced in your decision and what you are doing. You just have to be consistent. That's all. Consistency and yes, say be so consistency. Say you being reasonable. You see, somebody can be consistent. It's not about them. Somebody can be consistent. No, answer. But when you want to be consistent, you can speak for left, speak for right, but you are consistent, and that is what we call consistency. So, you people, I believe as time goes on, people will learn from Shako, Mone, Omama Kano, the other guys who are doing the right thing. No, I don't expect you to speak for the NDC or speak for the NDC government. That is not my job. And I'm talking about other people who want to do what they are doing. But make sure you are speaking the truth. You are being consistent. That's the most important thing. Now, Nipa Bebre, YouTube, his name is Sami. Okay. His name is Sami. That guy who came back to retract some things he said against, I think, Sam George or somebody else. I think I watched it. I was like, this is regional. This is maturity. That's how it works. If you have to criticize, you criticize. When you think you made a mistake, you come back and let people know. These are the information I got, which wasn't right and all that. Then you move on. That's how it works. Honestly, friend Sammy, good job. That's all that we are waiting for, or we all want to see. Now, YouTube, the Nipa Bibriya Shaman, I didn't know what Ghana meant to ya, Nipa be Ekansem. Can tell her, Jack, Mr. My bro, and yet is this how? What's going on here? And yet is this how? Jack, my man can hello, yes, TKB Tewia watching me live on YouTube this evening. Thank you very much, TKB. Also, me who be this Usman watching me. YouTube, Etonam is live on YouTube. Aisha is watching me on YouTube, Facebook. Usman is on Facebook. Ajwa Maonyo is live on Facebook. Chairman 1 is live on YouTube. FAW is also live on YouTube tonight. Kunaku, is watching me live on Facebook. Also, Mihu Obidi say Nyavo Gabriel is live on YouTube tonight. Faustina Kota is live on Facebook. Ni is watching me this evening. Kwekuapia is on YouTube. Eric Jata is watching me live on Facebook. Victor Agudi is live on YouTube. Abe is live on YouTube. Also, Samuel on YouTube. Nate is on YouTube. Victor is on YouTube. Folzen is live on YouTube. Young is live on YouTube. Sizzler Kalonji is live on YouTube tonight. Moses Tom. Also, Kofi Flash is live on Facebook. Gladys Asari is on Facebook. Ajwa is back again on Facebook. I can see Pat Sepenu live on Facebook tonight. Obitise Abbas Umaru is watching me tonight on Facebook. Also, Samuel Kobi is live on Facebook. Cindy is live on Facebook. So many people have tuned in tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here or being on this platform this evening. And the Friday, all right, thank you. Konkonsa bi o town and asa konkonsa ni town konkonsa bebre o town na e do some time Andrew na meka about 9 we ni kuma koda anytime na meka awarefo mbe ma omukọ abontene omumba ene awarefo mba so asebio moso mbe ma ni jimi mu bia omutwa motro kobi mo ene mbe ma nso mo jimi na maware na mo yerenom nnamfofo nyina enware ye no moso be jimi kakra ni nyina osie nyina ye fa ho adwene osie nyina ye doye ho osie nyina ehu se ye nyina ye nipa osie bu ye ho ne ye kekere man no ende de so masakra yes be ka bibia nice seni amope se Kristo ni ba kasa na sana me kasa nde nwumbre inti sia no yesimi ntufo and sia no Ghana for more standard bia mo de measure nipa se bi onipa no be ko heaven na so onko heaven se nipa no obedi ya na se ondi ye se de onyankopon ebe hira nipa no mo standard eno sa standard na nwumbre mi di so inti sa standard no de a standard ebe de be ko be so pese be ko heaven inti are you sure standard na mo pese me ye na ye nyina so me so pese me ko heaven me so isia me bibia fine inti de me be ka nyina no me be ka na onyame mu inti we de me sra mu mo am Ghana na yetumfo na am ntie titru mo am ware sikafo amunim sa sikani no de o ye na enye enso sebio sikani brintu da ho tene nchen saa sikafoɔ yerenom na mo so munim sɛ deɛ mu kunu no mu yɛ no nyɛ a ɛyɛ sika nti ebia memenda bɛkɔ yi bɛka so asemesi yere no nti mo a mo brɛ mo so aware no mu ngyae yɛbu mu ofie yɛtata mo mu sika kakra mo benya nti we deɛ mesrɛ mo ne susumina so yɛse me nkasa sɛ Kristo ni ba mo so amona nam amuni sɛ mu kunu nom ɔmo ne nkora deda mo yɛ sikafoɔ yerenom obi wɔ kora mo mma ne mu kunu mo mma mate for deda mo ni tua mo hu ba sika na ɛwɔ hɔ no nti wo mpɛ so bɛgya aware no ɛna wonim sɛ bɛrima yi ɔne wadamfo ba ketekete koraa a wɔ skul no da wonim paa wɔ tirim mo a motaakye mu kunu nom mohu sɛ mu kunu nom ɛyɛ girls party ɔmo ne mmaayewa nko ara na mu kunu nom pictures abɛdi mu hɔ a mu kunu nom ɛne agyantrafoɔ deda a mo ankasa mo nie ni gye ɛwɔ makoma mu sika no nti sika ni brɛ ɛbɛku nipa yɛsɛ me nkasa sɛ Kristoni obi a mpɛ sɛ me so mekɔ heaven nti mo so amoware nkɔfɔ kakra sika kakra wɔ mu nsɛm na ɔmo yusu mu sɛbio sɛdeɛ monyɛ nipa atantan deɛ no monyɛ bold na monyɛ mma a mogyina mo naa so na mo so montumi mbɔ mo bra na monte mo ho na sika wodi akyire bɛkum mo mu dodo a moware sikafo a monhyɛ da mpɛ sika nto hɔ a ɛwɔ ha wonam kurom bɛma no tumi frɛ ofiri kurom abena na awɛn so mepa kyerɛw me wɔ fie me ne me nan fofoɔ bafa bibi si so a bɛma mbu ohun sɛ bia ɔyɛ abaawa a wawonim sɛ bɛma obu kwasea otumi ne nan fofoɔ ba fie hɔ sibi ɔno kasa na ne nan fofoɔ de ɔmo sɛ bɔ woto na ɔkasa wɔ nim ba ha ne kua aduane ɛka sɛ mo nyɛ na wakyɛ saa na ɛdeɛ nkwa asɛm na ɛkɔ so ha no bosɔra afie ha basa mo ta na one ne nan fofoɔ bɛma ba no ogu anim ase yɛsrɛ mo saa mba no mo ngya awareɛ na bɛma ne mmoa mo mo so ase bio mo de mo kuru no mu din nam mo amu nim sɛ mo kuru amode ne nam yi bɛma nyɛ bɛma papa wabɔdam sikeni brenti woni bɛma atena ma de bia se bɛma no sika so wankasa nkasa sika frɛ sika woni bi saa nyoma ne nyinaa wo se egyae na yɛ me ani da hɔ na yɛtumi bɔbra na yɛgyina tumi kɔ heaven. These are simple things a sesia no impedifo no makasa sɛ mekasa sɛ ya ɛne ne bɛma makɔ heaven in sesia no maka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ bɛpɛ sɛ mekɔ heaven nti ɛna mekasa sɛ ɛna mesrɛ mo menuanom so a Africa Michael Jackson yɛ mo busuafoɔ no mepatwɔ mo nyinaa mo nhyia na mo ndi nkɔmmɔ na mo mama no ɛnkɔ bankurom na sebio yɛntumi nkɔsie Africa Michael Jackson yɛn nyinaa Ghanafoɔ mo no dɔ yɛn ho na yɛnhu sɛ ewiase ɛwɔ no sebio wentwi bɛ busuam a ɛntumi mbɔ ebusua no nti me so mpɛ sɛ mekɔ heaven a mepɛ sɛ mekasa yie te sɛ Kristoni bɛyi moma yɛn nyinaa yɛn dɔ yɛn ho na yɛntumi ɛnkɔkora Africa Michael Jackson akyi wato nnwom bebree ɛnna nipa tie ne nnwuma no mmra ho ɛfisɛ na nsɛ no n'akyi ɛna nka sɛ yɛsei nti nnuanom mesrɛ mo Africa Michael Jackson abusuafoɔ Nana Kuredo Ajima Rollins asɛ bi wɔka no baby nansɛn ɛnkyɛ bia ɛsɛ yɛbɛsie no still Africa Michael Jackson date ne mbaeɛ nti wode me nuanom no mo dɔ me na me so bɛdɔ mo mo a moka abusua no ho a mo nyinaa mayɛ mmɔbɔ mo tirim denden sɛ ɛbɛpene bɛsrɛ mo mbore makoma na yɛntumi nkɔsie Africa Michael Jackson na sɛ bio America Michael Jackson wu yɛ ne muhu sɛ ne yie na yɛkɔsie na ne fɛ ɛteɛ nipa bebree gyina kwan ho a moyɛ no baabae mom yɛnkɔsie Africa Michael Jackson ɛwɔ akoma pɛm na yɛmfa kɔn ro ntena mɔkyerɛ nkyɛ kɔn ro ɛntumi nkyɛ wɔ mɔkyerɛ nti yɛsrɛ mo moma yɛn nyinaa yɛn nuanom yɛmfa ɔdɔ na yɛntumi mfa akoma pa ne yɛmfa nkɔsie Africa Michael Jackson meda mo ase yɛsia so Ghanafoɔ nkwara maba yɛsrɛ mo momfa ade buo ebuo ma mpanifoɔ sɛbio mpanifoɔ bu baabi atoɔ sɛ akɔra ne panyin nya asɛm a ɛdɛn a panyin di bem wede ma no sisim no aso mpanifoɔ panyin a wɔgyimi kora still odi bem nti wede yɛnyina bɛ sɛ yɛkɔ heaven yi mesrɛ me nuanom nkɔra mpanifoɔ momɛmfa ebuo ɛma panyinfoɔ momɛmfa nidie ɛma ɔmo sɛbio wede mpanifoɔ ma no sisim no aso panyin kwasi akora momɛma ne buo ɛfiri sɛ saa na Bible no ɛne kyerɛ kronkron no aka kyerɛ yɛ moma yɛ nyinaa yɛmfa ebuo ma mpanifoɔ mama yɛ ano ntia panyini yɛne nkɔra yɛne mpanifoɔ ntwe mpena moma yɛntwe akoma mfiri ho ɛfiri sɛ Bible no kora mpo sɛ ɔkwasea no aka nakoma mu sɛ Onyankopɔn ni hɔ sɛ wogye di sɛ Onyame wɔ hɔ a ɛndeɛ wonni obi kunu a ɔyɛ akɔkora a sɛbi ɔyɛ panyini ɛnda nti mmayewa a moti so a mosom ne mpanifoɔ ɛtwe mpena ɛkɔba a mode sɛ fie yɛsrɛ mo mu ngyae Saa nyama nkitikiti ne ya nyina betumi akopie osoro ahemma mu. Impenifo no makasa pa. Sɛ sesi ano, meso membo ekwan a saa kwan no bɛkɔ ɛyɛ Onyankopɔn osoro ahemma mu. Na saa kwan we ni nyina sɛ mɛkasa sɛ Kristoni, mɛkasa sɛ obi a bedɔ nyame. Nti ɛne ntina esi show no saa na bɛyɛ. Yɛn kasa ntie obi. Yɛbɛkasa sɛ Kristofoɔ asɛm no sɛ ne yɛtie no, deɛ osi fra no ntoma, efra no ntoma. Yɛma yɛn mbu nimtia nkyerɛ obi a. So obi di adwuma yɛde kasa pa ɛna bɛkasa akyerɛ no, sɛ ne bɛyɛ saa nipa no ɛbɛte ne ho ase asakra na adwene na sɛ owie Ghana sika ogyae. Sɛ bio sɛ scandal bɛda ha na sɛ wɔsɛ me kyekire mu a benya botira kyerɛ mu na saa nipa no yɛma mpanifo akɔ no hɔ ne na kɔkasa. Sɛ bia we wie Ghana sika korampo a ɔndwene Ghana ho for God and country na ɔnsamra na ɔmfa sika no mayɛ ɛwɔ akoma pɛm na sɛ bi ɔmo ne yɛntena ɔdom. Nti saa na sesia no yɛba bɛyɛ no yɛde ɔdɔ ɛna ɛbɛkyekyere Ghana no. Sɛ bi ɔhene bi yɛyɛ galamsey wɔ n'asase so na yɛte sɛ ɔhene no kora yɛ bi a yɛntumi ntena ha ɛnka ne kɛse. Yɛbɛtumi de ɛbɛ ne ama mpanifo akɔhu papa yi na nsuo ɔma sɛ no no ɔmutumi atena ase aka sɛ ne ɔmbɛyɛ ma nsuo no asae den aban esi ne dadam ama Ghana yɛ nyinaa fa ntoma pefra. Sɛ panyin bi te Ghana na bi a ɔyɛ saa panyin no adeɛ bi a ɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ a mom yɛ nyinaa enkwara titiriw mom yɛmfa kasa pa kasa dɛ sɛ bi odia ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkata ho yɛn kata ho. Sɛ panyin yɛ bibi kora na ɛbɛku yɛ ɛsɛ yɛ nsuo ɛbɛsɛ ɛyɛ deɛ nkɔrɔ mu di akyi a mom yɛmfa akomahyew ɛnkasa panyin no deɛ ɔyɛ no nyɛ. Efi sɛ ɛbɛ na ɔmo bu yɛ no ɔmo sɛ akɔra ne panyin nya asɛm a sɛ bi ɔma ne susumina so ɔyɛ panyin kwase akora odi bem. Nti moma yɛ nyinaa yɛpɛ heaven akɔ deɛ moma yɛmfa saa kwan wo so na yɛmfa nkyekyere Ghana. Ɔdɔ a mede dɔ Ghana enti na ɛndɛ meyi makome mu a mere kase. Nti yɛn nyinaa yɛ Kristofoɔ no yɛn nyinaa no enso yɛbɛfa ɛkwan wo so ɛde ɔdɔ aboa ma Ghana akɔ n'anim.
Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ.
For Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ.
For Barabbas. Therefore, when they were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
Whom will ye that I release unto you? I release unto you. Ye that I release unto you. Whom will ye that I release unto you? Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ. Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ.
Thank you very much for staying, and this is with Audio Respect Extended Version. We are streaming from our studios in Washington, D.C. Tonight's show is about Ghana. It's about the news and current affairs issues that you might have missed during the day. Our job here tonight is to break down the issues for you to also understand. Our first story is about the president's jet. And if President Mahama, any nabain eba mui, president, the president no etukwain. And the aircraft has to undergo a leak test of the fuel tanks, a third engine ground run, painting of wing, lower panel, and finally an acceptance flight will be performed. The Falcon 900EX aircraft will return to Ghana after all the necessary tests. Inti ende a year Ernest Broja Jemfia or year deputy a year defense minister akasa na ne kasa mu no say a year erimshia ana erimshia president eyusu and the meno ka say akopie eye France abrochime mu a eye France fo a omo nimde efa plane in CC mu no omo ACC plane no na plane no omo hwa nyoma bebre wo ho a asɛe na saa nyoma asɛe wo ho no omo e de akɔ eye plane fitem of France a omo edi saa adwuma no American shows a plane ejira ne naso na sebio omasade aba na president etumi asatenem inti ende eye defense eye a deputy defense minister Mr. Broja Jemfi NS Broja Jemfi ene de saa asɛmwe atudwa inti we Ghana na wutiemi a sei ene wo sɛ ye nyina ye boa na yemfa mpaebɔ entai aban ne chi na sebio eye wiemhyen we a eye aban ka kyerɛ sɛ na ɛho aka na emom endeme no ka sei eye saa wiemhyen no akopie France and ye di hudwuma ye siesie na omode ba sebio eye president no ebe sign afo e de di ne dwuma nti we ene asam efiri aban mu aba o se ye nyina no ye den ye ma edi ekire na ye hwe mra eye den play ne beba na sebio we Ghana ni a o so ma sasem we ehiawo efiri se eba president na kwantuo ne ho bambo ene safety ni ade a o se ye nyina no ehia ye efiri se eye ehyan a president betin mutu kwan no ade bi a sebio se yambo ho modern ma na ngina ne na so anye ye a at the end of the day any bad incident bi ebesibia no ebetumi abeha oman no enunti ende defense minister Mr. Broja Jemfi aka kire se ye nyina yenya abotre na plane no omo de akọ France a omo den ACC plane no eno so ehun asem no after this short break no show na nkasa ebe start. All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Spell Extended Version. Yem pese abeko heaven bia, heaven no ko edin. Me ko heaven bia, me heaven bia se sia eye budjai kakra be 10 years time. Now, and the same na abeko heaven. Na bra mi brei, asem da ho a wo se nipa dwodwom. Afra nipa ye, and the urade moa, and the enchechire, and a penny na wajimi. Penny na wajimi. Na penyini na jimi ne yeteretene na osian penyini di nkwa sesema na yemfa sebe e de pese yakọ heaven wo heaven da ye dwudwom wa ha ye heaven ye womin na mo a mobusuani ene eye Africa Michael Jackson e de nkwase ade no e de jimi no enti Africa Michael Jackson oda mo kire wabo konwuro no munnim nyanza se yemfa konwuro ntina mo kire na mo te Ghana ni jimi otena ne nam ha ade be chini nam ha ne ewura court na kwase bi ye Facebook live na mo te TikTok e die pa na mo pe every Africa Michael Jackson ho ade na mo jimi sa enti afunu no yemfa mbra na mo kekan wi ana no ye jimi ana se de se nipa ewu nipa akanchi ni egu Daddy Lumba Daddy Siso twa punk oyi sweat obokonro na osabo aswaswa last one ansana owu papa she frigima wabokonro she frigim yemfa konro ntina frigim anamun steady ye yembo konro entina mochire na mo abusuafo no jimi nti na maame mpanifo enkokora emu besiriwa embaba awa na mo sori a na we mu nam ha ye nti ase we ye mpene so na Daddy Lumba enenko ja $100 billion to what they chenka mu nyina mu kuye sika papa ben na Daddy Lumba ja to wo sika papa ben de mu ye nyina eyie nsa nti na mu jimi mu ho saa eyie nsa yembo we mfama we na we nkoji we na yemfa envelope we ma we na mu nyina mu nhia wa ha mu wi a mo sa ko Germany akwaje nkwase sika ehun jimi ni de ekoso nyina na me Germany for president oba Ghana na emo was one for Daddy Lumba anko Germany president oba Ghana yi na me besa meka John Mahama ka che ne say Mr. President, it is good that you are here, take Lumba away ya bre edien Lumba oja $100 billion sika be na Lumba o Lumba kapre mumma egusie papa na ne ho nto no ena mudi Jimmy ena German for president so balance na ntikuro banchire Jimmy ono so anka se obeso di Lumba ko ka papa betam Lumba ena kom ko sie le school park so e o Germany kan kwase se mwe nyina so atwa ena yetiama Africa Michael Jackson boko wuro shefi Jim me hu ebusuafo mo jimi se Daddy Lumba ebusuafo da omo dwa Kevin Taylor we didi atem mo fa mo jimi nkokọ te be hia mo me hu ebusuafo mo wiase a asase we so mo jimi chen Lumba ebusua da na sanka sika kora na mo pe a muntumi ember together at a point and become one and take the money from us mo jimi papa say sika nti na mo ye we a say japade nti na mo ya mo fa mo differences nto nchen na mo nyete say de mo kan bom na mo magi yensan mo cha wia na masako mo jimi na mo ye plan mo ni mana eni bre boni nti nipa ba ko pepe so ogi sika ni nyina ye nyina ye nim eye ba de bia ye ko ntokwa wo fie because ye hie sika nti ne de ntokwa na to ne agi sika no ensa twen bronya ba ye ba be di sika yi moma ye di bronya wie na ma yensie no before bronya ye di bronya wie ye yamba wo obie no ba ba yi sika be bon sa me ka kire mo jimi no kakra na wo ye ho no se mo bo careless na bronya yensie no before bronya na ye de sika no ba fie ne ye be di wie ne ye de mabusuafo a mema jimi ni bia meka say ne Yamba Lumba yie ene Yamba Lumba yie because January no ye ni sika ye de be kwa yie enti munja jimi no na mo yensie akwa no before 10th December yensie Africa Michael Jackson wie a enwie 10 December ende muti ate ye be campaign tie yie no enti munja jimi no yenyenye nkwara wo ebusie bi eyie sia ntokwasi but ebusuafo nim nyansa nti ntokwa ne sia no maka no dem wo dia for now no mom ye nyina nhia na yen sign treaty na ye gigi nkofo no nsa ne nyina wi a ne asako eno ano no plan na da ho no na we nam ha jimi na we nam ha jimi ena we na ye we nua ena we na ye we busua ena we na we ena jimi 24/7 ena bogesi obugu aburuchiri a omuhu fin especially Germany foi obobo 2 hours obi ani Germany obo oye 40 hours a week obi ani Germany oye juma 40 hours a week ena omugu Germany ho ena jimi anopom sorry a ogodwitwi toilet ba 2 hours na obeso Facebook live TikTok na I say moa bobusia fie kura mutumi si ya o discuss Daddy Lumba yie odwan ena Germany foi eyiafo ma nkurasefo eguo enama ba adan a obi di hie wu ya na enim nyanse discuss yie adan na mo jimi sa since ye wo me hu abusuafo o mo jimi sei chen Daddy Lumba abusuafo me ka bibia me hu bi da me wie mo wi am ko di matam emfa me ho alright e begidwem e de na ekoso a ene Ghana no ensama e bebre wo kan se be do bi ka bibia kire Africa Michael Jackson waboko nwuro da mochire mo de musu mo jimi mo kan wona nipa bi di matam no mo jimi papa mo jimi say so nkronsuo mi hu abusuafo mo jimi say da me be say me di matam ne ya mo ya because de mo de ya legend na ya me ya Africa Michael Jackson aboko nwuro da fridge mu ena mo di mo jimi ne ewura himfia ha ne ewura court ha na nipa bi gina ha ya TikTok ya de den inti muntumi husua nyansa say ye ne ye bebo nsa no ye de sika ne brɛ mo nkode mo nkɔhye de mo nkasa okay sisi an mo menja ntokwa ne nkogi sika ne wie ye bebo nsa ama mo ye ne sika ne ye de brɛ mo na mo di mo jimi ne na mabontene na Africa Michael Jackson ehye fridge mu ye boko nwuro hye mo kire ye boko nwuro tena fridge mu ehin na ko nsi aboko nwuro de hye fridge mu ehin na akoti bi mo papa no edi yaw e wo fridge mu mo Africa Michael Jackson enu no ho se obeya asantini ba mo mani nu no ho se obeya asantini ba sa nyoma bi na mo ya na nipa bi kasa mo nim mo asantefo ni bi sa nkurase nyoma we na mo ya na nipa bi kasa mo nim kese e kire mo hu funu na mo beyi abete na mo mu bi mo jimi abete e kire mi nuanom asantefo ni bi mo hu funu obi to be ko school a konya PhD ohu eyiye pe na wa jimi fo mi nuanom asantefo ni bi e kire mo hu funu na mu jimi abete na obi Pivela na obi Adani Van Dam na obi Adani Bruce Lee na jimi edi na ya na efunu ya mo efunu obi ewu no aya na eno ya mo de yin e ma mo mfie ko anim ana mo asantefo ni bi ade na mo pefunu sa aya na mo kekari ana mo ye bofro nko a mo twitwa nipa na ntigu so mo ade na mo bi mo jimi sa ana mumu bia santefo ni bi mo agimi sa eyie obi abone bra abone nyoma wo ne ma wewu munko sie no adane jimi ni Bruce Lee nsam Adan me nuanom asantefoɔ no bi mma nipa bi ɛkasa mo anim saa. Ewiase bebie ni wa yɛ soso funu sɛ mo asantefoɔ mo bi. Mo wi funu te sɛ snack. Mutumi ko school anya wiase nyansa nyina ye boy Yesu pɛ na school na yira. Na eye jimi na bete mo bi. Adan na mo bi ana eye tumi jimi musa. Obi asantini ba bi tumi ko school odwa obubu ofu kebe di asantefa ha jimi ko no nam kama asam. Asantini ba tumi ko school nani ate. Otumi wo bibia wo wiase obe ho no akwanye mu wiase. Anye ko ye no na frimpon de ofi Germany aba wako school wo wiase nyina wo. Aketesia asantini ba wako school wo wiase tumi kabrofo eni bibia. Odu wiase pena ne jimi abete. Ai wa wonim na me hu frimpon ache enti etwitwa akakra no akwanyem. Jese mo de mu hu eyi a na mo ese petuo. Eyie mu petuo. Nipa de wu owo ma. Owo abusua. Munja omo no mo chiche na me hu abusuafo mo jimi se lumba abusuafo da. Mo asantefo no mu bi ana mo ma nipa bia no tia mo. Me hu tribe bia wo Ghana omo so funu so te se mo da. Efunu eche nka se obi awu na mo asantefo no mu jimi abete yenti ase nipa na wu adenti ne yenko sie no won fa kongro hye frigim na obi abo kongro sharp na odi hye frigim. Enya Ghana nko o bra bro chire behwe utumi ti sese Ghana ni biewu oyede ni oyo ekroboni oyede ni oyo we oyesremuni we oyede ni oh we oye bunu ni obekọ yie no na simple enuanom asantefo wa bro chire nya yie a na mo de aponche na mase urade yakopo mo bi mo jibi ya kana mo bu ofu mo to so funu efunu so mo wi funu say efunu no say emam some kind of confidence bi o say yie mam confidence o say emam ye nipa chen o che say efunu eyie ye ba wi ada adie na mo asantefo ni bi mo pe adetira mu eyi a na debusia wo wiase nyina yira na eyi agimi na pai to miminim papai wa yedi obeya ma Ghana da Africa Michael Jackson wa bo enyom wa bo reggae wa bo high life wa bo gospel edie na lumba nye ye daddy Africa Michael Jackson and the conro sha frigim wa unsi the conro sha mo chire da bena mo nkwasiafo ya mudi wa ya moya mo ho ye na elum ebusuafo da bena hu se de konguro chef mo chire wo hu se de konguro chef mo chire da konguro ya de mo chire wo hu bi da mo teti ni pasei e de ensam no e de ensam funu no ya kamo ni mana mo buafu enso mo mu bi mu ndi asempa nipa ewu onyame agene kra body na aka no ene wo se respect body no ankwasiafo na conro da frigim da dia bokonro chesia mochiremanfo na chechire mama mochiremanfo achechire conro na da di frigim munim nipa nsi bia na o appreciate ne ho appreciate ne conro daddy mfa ne conro ndi agro otumi bontekuma miensa ba ko ha onfa ne conro ndi agro enkwasiafo na mama daddy lumba de conro she frigim Africa Michael Jackson na mudim Jimmy to so mu yebusuafo adena mu we efunu ese binima mu we efunu a ade se wansra hwekọ de Jimmy o TikTok ye ne support we ene ye de ewe mufo ena se de na mu benya momenko enim ye be show wedwa ene ayi sa presidential jet way the deputy finance minister kasa or say presidential jet no sa plane we dada wo ache ene de de akopie fitem e wo Germany na de omahu ni say na taban no ebubu enye se tufa wiem a wanhwe na taban ne ba ko betu ahira ena mame nchechirem omo si paint ni nyina awe na ache plane na wiem na chichira paint na de paint jet no defense minister say awe na ache 81 plane no ataban no wanhwe a enam wiem na etu ahira 2 engine no plane sifuma na ye gigim engine no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a friend mount engine mount ɛne na engine si so ne nyinaa adwodwo nti nyame mpɛ bɔne plane na wiema na engine na tu your friend engine mount nti a ground pɛ na engine ne wo so ɛno so problem wɔ ho ɔse ɛyɛ wings no plane na taban no ɔse ne mmienu nyinaa ayɛ mmerɛ ayɛ sɛ latobi okwahyefoɔ trɔtrɔ kyɛ sɛ plane to ana yɛ sɛ etumi tu yira ɔse biribi a yɛfrɛ no lower panel aseɛ no deɛ bɔ aseɛ no ɔmo sɛ plane no na yɛ da ayɛ sɛ VC10 Ghana Airways na ɛkɔdu aburukyɛ no ntuma mba biom no deɛ defense minister deputy ɛka nyinaa ne sɛ ɔse plane no saa nnwoma no nyina ɔmo yɛ wie a ansa na aborɔfo nti ɛsiɛ no ɛwɔ plane fitam ɛwɔ France ɔba France a yɛwɔ plane ɔmo fitam wɔ hɔ ɛdakosi plane fitam na ɛsiɛ no ɔse ɔmo ayɛ saa nnwoma no nyina awie no also tell us a plane where yeah no krane ho kwame nkroma ache tete first pa na natural geography for na yusu na omukọ Kenya na omukọ twa emwa no zebra no omdwane enti we bi na omukọ twa zebra enti na msoro a enti plane where ya anyese di pantrem na ye di twa ponko osono ne ade wo wuram e na ye ba ya na ye beto ye say presidential jet enti defense minister say plane be edu ne de nyoma we nyina oso mo ye ataban ye engine ye painting ye wia ansa na teste o say se sia de ekosoro no intimi de metima kan say yen ton plane ne yen ton foforo say your top presidential jet foforo na it does not belong to President Mahama, it belongs to the Republic of Ghana. So I would say yen pesi beku ye president na say a sack of a plane we be say a president ni tinimwa na yen yanka say ye pesi ye ku ye president no. So let us be fair and come together as one people. In fact, the NDC needs to go to Parliament and tell Ghana for say, getting a new private jet for the president is a necessity. We need to buy a new private jet for the president. And you see, the NME said, Nipe biye Jimmy to the point to say, Nancy a helicopter cut off from no. Now, these same people here, MPP for say, look, these are old machines, these are old helicopters. Me will say MPP for the post to be about say, Mushe, start playing no, Mahama ne koto ye, helicopter ne koto from no, China for the nenye, Enquasia for say, koto papa. And we need to buy a better one today. And I believe, say, I was said the government of the day gets rid of this plane. Because a day way is a death trap. Plane and a tabainye. Plane and the painting, yeah. Plane and the engineer, plane and a test plane way a death trap. And I will advise the President of the Republic never to get on this death trap. May I advise the President of the Republic? It does not matter the tests. Sa plane way at the sala to be a kwashi trotro fitimaba. The abeya and abeye and a man and a light inside seat no in sota a sunny womb. Mr. President, you people, your cabinet should sit and get money. Top presidential jet a modern. We don't want the president to die. Say ye Jimmy. Ye to me sika de yensem hunu yen to me sika to plane papa my president in him. And the president is borrowing flights and a plane from his brother to fly on our behalf. Jimmy. Ghana for Jimmy. Why should our president be borrowing flights, plane, or our president be joining private public commercial flights? Sikame neni Ghana. Yent me fan to a new presidential jet. Ya to jet in the fofra Mahama dia, Ghana dia. Mahama every president in this on tamo fan kotini krum bole bamboy. So in fact, we need to petition the government that the safety of the president is important to us and that we need a new private jet. He is the first gentleman of the land and we need to do everything to protect the president of the republic because President we debia oye jumamaye and we need to protect him. So we need a modern plane that is bigger and better. Do you know the Falcon? They don't have a system whereby you can be in the Falcon and be working on a laptop. Do you know that? It does not have it. Do you know as a Falcon, Ultima, president cannot place a call to Ghana? Do you know? At their way, a zoo near the National Geographic for when an omudu use to Edim Ponkwechi or Kenya. I would suggest, and I am going to push this, we need a new private jet for the president. The president of the republic should not sit. Sa plane way. President Tinemua, ultimately use a laptop, ultimately yejuma. The moment you sit in this plane, only area say any contact be. Plane way, able to me, ako baby, and that president, onim the AC or Ghana. I am telling you. Omo plane way, omo soldier for the first specs in the bachelor. This 900 EX, and then Menoka say, start plane way. Any those modern equipment woman say a tour president bet me be a laptop aye juma aye make it call e be nim now way any ko 4 bars difference be no start plane way any ko 4 bars difference be the woman and they at Ghana we are still taking this nonsense plane to France to repair. Do you know how much we are spending to repair this nonsense? Why are we doing this to ourselves? I don't need to say something. Yet now, Kroma plane ye and actually take advantage and or dear new plane. Sa plane na Ekufuado current no, or lazy plane no, and an odi CK tria. Today it is for Ekufuado Nebusiafo. This president is not going to do that. Or say, Yamfa Ghana for Sika Yamfa Koto plane, Yamfa Ghana. Nipa bia Jimmy nti omadwene am say ye to play na Mahama betene mu de enyanka Mahama nkotena we mu. Mr. President, don't ever board this fucking plane again. This stupid thing, don't sit inside again. Unless you don't care about your life. Do not sit in this nonsense. You will die. This thing, it is not a plane. It's a death trap. Sanka Ghana kwa anke wo 2 planes and can change for the president and the vice president. Yet Ghana na nkwasiasam. Yesuso nkwasiasam so. Mr. President, the government of the day, the majority leader, you people need to go to parliament and insist we buy a new plane for Ghana. Next year, by January, we need to be discussing a new private jet for the president of the Republic of Ghana. We need a new presidential jet. Adewe, a new plane. President Nitremo Ubowu. All right. Now, if you go there, see the amount of gold we have at the Bank of Ghana. Right now in Africa, you need leading gold. In the world, we are set. We cannot buy a presidential jet for our president. Your priority in the day. Debia John Mahama Betwaso, John Mahama also a president. John Mahama, his safety is important. If you cannot prioritize the president's safety, and I say, Jimmy. Ekufuado we prioritize his safety. Oka say all twin jina plane mu. Ekufuado achichiri we say all twin jina plane we mu. Emu etia. We got foolish men in parliament to defend Ekufuado's decision. Nanado danko Ekufuado. Udi nisi kurabe mu a ebeyi. Ono kura ka say plane we emu samano Ekufuado. Kuraba green ni bi kese ni bi. Udi Ekufuado sima obekom. Nanado danko Ekufuado ka kire mu say sa plane we onkom. Ono ne kotodwe tisa akokoba no ono ga kire say ono ultimate na plane we mu. Why are we still keeping this nonsense? Ekufuado rent jet every hour, millions of cedis. Na and the president biaba na yankoto new jet ejimi for someone tiasie. Mr. President John Dramani Mahama, don't sit in this nonsense. This is a death trap. Let them keep it there in France. Let them sell it. Die benye free mubiano. Let us do what? Let us add some money to it and buy a new private presidential jet for the president. This place should not come back home again. This is crap. This is nonsense. When we start playing muda, and we are time chain bibia. Playing we bathroom nim. Uko Johnson ache we say. Uko Johnson ache. Ekufuado achichidie we krampo so ono nkom. Na Mahama ne bekom. Ekufuado achichidie we. Oni say playing we Ekufuado yere. Any Ekufuado omo so nkom. Ekufuado se onkom, Ekufuado oso onkom. Na Ekufuado nkom a Mahama ne bekom. Enti ende makano kra na kire mo. Mopa mumusa parliament. Say mumusa se plain way. Say wutimua as the president. Can the president communicate with Ghana? Ebinim. Can the president work whilst he's on this flight? Ebinim. You cannot sit on this plane and be having a cabinet meeting. You cannot. President entering him any cabinet in Kasa ebinim that plane way any side any be. Airbag wo plane we nyina say. Airbag ne wo nyina say. Airbag nyina say. Some airbag a tubano, the nose oxygen mask, I say, plane, a pilot in airbag, I say, oxygen mask, I say, toilet, I say, I deal with a bola. Me see, play with oxygen mask. So I did a bit Pia Banana show him, Uber, play way. The moment the beggar see a coo, no, I say no, way Uber. We want the defense minister, the deputy defense minister, to come to parliament and brief us on the specs of this plane. You'll be shocked. What do you mean year plane with? Mr. P, get me the year. Namen Chiromo. Plane where titi plane. We are not even supposed to be allowing people to be sitting in this thing. Uko Mexico, yet the swag cocaine. Ekoton would inform. I am telling you. Uko Mexico, cartels no one. We be no this cocaine. Trotro. The call Florida. No masandi aba. A ton surman inform. Ye shoot it to my inform. I deal with a baller. Yet this cocaine with Mexico. And then I cartel for another transport of cocaine. Way any 207 difference in him. Sadio we neko 4 bars difference in him. Mobayan ton na yan top plane for fro. Now we have ya 1974. Not 90% of Ghana for yan womo. 1974 the year plane way. Ya was 2025. Opeso president na the full way mu. Na na dan kweku for cry nti obewu no so ontinim. John Mahama or young na metinim. Ya plane way 1974. Tete specs, it is iPhone, it is a Nokia 3310. Way, and then Nokia 3310 difference in him. Big. Sadia way, and I'm with team president in the team. You people should not bring this nonsense back to Ghana. Let it stay there and sell it. And let us add some money to it and get a new plane. We can lease a plane. We can lease and pay it over time. We are not supposed to sit here and say. Thank you, Mr. S. Mamenchamo specs plain phone pa. We are not going to let our president sit in this death trap again. 2003 and omujai plane way ye. 1974 we no. The year 2003 omujai plane way ye. Adebia ni we play we mu a ebi wo wiase biem. I'm telling you, ni nyina obsolete ye nya biem. Plane full we na ye da ho te ho. Ghana's presidential jet, the Dassault Falcon 900 EX Easy, was part of a model line introduced by Dassault Aviation in 2003, with production continuing through 2010. The Falcon 900 series itself dates back in 1984. 1984, but the 900 EX variant came in 1996, and the Easy version enhanced avionics system was launched in 2003, featuring a digital cockpit based on the Honeywell Primus Epic system. Because I said, when you have a management system, my credit, a tag on $4.5 million a day. Now, Ghana acquired its Falcon 900 EX Easy in 2009, and it officially entered service July 2010. Yet to plane in 2009. 2010 eko fite plane na ekoto 2009. Kofo koto aleche, kofo ko kuro no kan say planes na onu kofo ro nam no ni koto dwetinti we plane wo bekom. Plane na che 2009 yeto plane no July 2010 na plane si fitebu kofo akoto traba kofo wakodi anu agine share osomo fakoma ngosiafo we ono live so no odi ewuo emfa no ho ono watoto ka esi fom okwayi a na watwika akokuma ase no akwayi akohu ne mpra no wasaba kuma ase kofo le koto sa ade we na plane we pentimamento asai kwa matai no yetutuo time akofo mkoto ne yetutu plane man tai yehu be wo na jack ene eye cement ne de sisi ase ena akofo se we na mpe me nkofo de jimi oton 2009 2010 ko vitem Ghana acquired its Falcon 900EX Easy in 2009, and it officially entered service July 7th, 2010. So while it's not brand new, so while it is not brand new, it is still considered a high-performance executive jet with solid avionic and long-range capability. Oh, boy! And yet, that plane, that. Mr. President, we have so many planes here. This one is the new one. This one is an advanced one with supersonic engine, digital transmission. It can go up to 38,000 feet. This one costs this amount of money. It's very, very expensive. It can last for 28 years to 30 to 40 years. Mr. President, we have this one too. It's another mini supersonic, very good. It has capacity of 62. This one too can run at a distance of 33,000 feet. Very, very strong plane. Very modern, supersonic, digital assessment, ranging, aerodynamic, circular engine. So, okay. And I bet you also, what am I? This is your not playing on anybody. I go for the brand of fucking South Falcon. AC playing garage on AC Chile. And I'm sorry, Mr. President. The third one is called the ELS 7730. With this one's a marvelous performing. Also, please, what about that one? Man said, Mr. President, concentrate. I said, no, that one, the one back. And I said, which one are you talking, Mr. President? Oh, the one with the blocks, and they're not the tie the two now. Yeah, the block as hazard. And then I go for so pay. I go for yeah, papa. I brought food the tongue and man also bet. What to the near go with a bakubi, ya pack back with the tie two. I say, what about that one? And also, Mr. President, that one is basically an old plus. Okay. But my people, we are not many. We are just 28 million. So what does it do? So it can fly. Also, can it fly? Also, it can fly. It can fly. Mr. President, this one can fly. So no problem. So no. Mr. President, this one, all that you need is to share this way. It don't go to this way plane. Don't hear this way share. This one is gasoline. If you need gasoline to move. And so Ghana can use, Mr. President. So this one is cheap. Oh, this one is very, very cheap. I want to go share assistant. Hey, then this one is good. I want to go to to be a question the brain. Play na check. Want to three baby na go to play papa mla. Mr. President Kufuor no. Yeah, come papa chere no yi ni. Mr. President, this one is good. Supersonic LE 7000. Also no, I don't like this one. This one LE 77,000 67 seats. No, I don't like this one. Mr. President, this is the newest one from the United States government we just received. This was made just 3 months ago. Okay, now to tune ni. What about that one? Who there for? I go for slide. Already for. What about what? Would you play for some? What about that one? I want that one. It looks palatable. So, Mr. President, that one is for my son. It's actually a very old plane. That one looks very, very good. You see, my people, they are not people who can see the difference between a good plane and a bad plane. So, if you can talk to your son to change the Falcon and give us this one, we will like to buy that one. You see, in Africa, it is not suitable to have a plane where when it's not palatable, people will start talking. And then the son in your man call. And I say, okay, open ball and 2009 or 2010, a plane say. Mumusa Mosa Kufuor free power time bang. Kufuor free power year bang. Kufuor top plane in this 6 months a plane say no free power. Wakoto force abremo. Kufuor top plane no 2009. Mr. do the maths for me. Kufuor be the president year bang. The year better Kufuor be the president. And a year better Kufuor top plane. And a year better Kufuor free power. Kufuor free power 2010 January. And I'm a now plane no autumn 2009. 2010 July the call ya de call plane ko fitem. Plane na Kufuor toy na nye. Ya kana mubofu. Ya can be at na mubofu. Mr. S, do I have my maths right? Mr. S, Kufuor was in power from 2000 to 2008. Okay. The year 2000 to 2008. Let's say 2009. And I'm a boy. Kufuor top plane no. Ghana acquired its Falcon 900 ES in 2009. 2010 na plane say Kufuor to plane na plane nye. Kufuor free power 2010 January. Anamebwa. January, 7 January. Inti, you 2010 na Kufuor free power. Let's say officially, or hand over 2010. Plane no 2010 July ni yediko fitim. Kufuor koto bola we abremo. From 2008, 2010 na over free so no koto plane. 2009 auto plane. The kajansa Kufuor ya azan mo se beboa. And auto plane funu disi wo. Also atop presidential jet. Kobu zanzo to the saying wate kabale chobo. Kabale dansema or the ko. (2009 January, right? And I go for free power. Yeah, 2009 January. Sorry, not 2010. 2009 January. Meaning, go for top play no 2009 no. And the 1 year and a plane say yeah. Munja ko for like I want to play in 20 baby ni. Now, 2 days ago we came to talk about a year this man called Afenyo Akin. And the issue was about this political disease, shameless disease who does not respect men in uniform in Ghana. Afenyo Akin leading the 87 piglets in parliament. Now, Meba Mekachira must say, Afenyo Akin attacked a police officer. In fact, he assaulted a police officer. This guy. And then we say, Jimmy who parliament. Hey, this guy is a criminal. Afenyo Akin, police investigations after he attacked a police officer. And then, Adiachi, you know, who say the Deputy Attorney General Abba Bontene Abba confirm say, Afenyo Akin, Omu Afenyo Akin docketer actually say he assaulted a police officer. In the document now, today I can tell you on authority, the investigations near the police CID boss on you. That woman has proven to Ghanaians and the world to say she is an exceptional CID boss. Because and the Attorney General Ghana for say it is true. They have a docket, and that docket, the Attorney General's office has received the case docket of Minority Leader Afenyo Akin's assault case, awaiting prosecutorial review and decision. No. So right now, as we speak, the police in their investigations, they conclude and say Afenyo Akin assaulted a police officer. Now, this criminal Afenyo Akin, his docket is sitting on the Attorney General's office, a desk. This guy called Afenyo Akin. To me, from the investigation, the report we read, he assaulted a police officer, and every assault case makes you a criminal. So there's a criminal case hanging on the neck of Afenyo Akin, this guy. There's a criminal case, sir. Sakwawe. A signed comb. So the document, in fact, to make things easy, when you read a document, a year report now, and as a docket now, a see police for and a desk, a Attorney General desk, police for no Emma, emphatic say, Afenyo Akin were assaulting police. Now, so read the second paragraph, or say, on a 6th May 2025, number 84632, Corporal Forsen Abel, who reported case of assault against Honorable Alexander Afenyo Akin at the Tesano police station, came to the CID headquarters with an extract of occurrence and an endorsed police medical form after attending the hospital for treatment. Now, so if you are now kind a year, paragraph 3 now, and now 4 now, I want to show you something there. Okay, paragraph 4 now, this is what it says. Anytime guys say Afenyo Akin is a criminal. Now, so read it, Mr. S. I'm looking for the place where the police actually said that they basically charged Afenyomakin with assault. They charged him with assault. So, as we speak today, Afenyomakin, who is the leader of the NPP, the minority, besides, find that portion and highlight it for me. As we speak today, the Attorney General has officially come out to tell Ghana for say, yes, it is true. Documenting Kevin Taylor, the chairman, it is true, said the CID boss finished her investigations on the 27th of June 2025, and that they've had this docket on their desk. And when we read the docket to you, the CID investigations concluded, say, Afenyomakin has assaulted a uniformed police officer. In the end, as we speak, Afenyomakin is a criminal. He assaulted a police officer. His case or his charge is sitting on the desk of the Attorney General. It is being prepared for court for him to be prosecuted, for him to be jailed. How can this Afenyomakin be an honorable man? How can we sit in Ghana and allow such filthy lawbreakers? We allow such people to even stand in parliament and say that they are lawmakers, they are making laws for you. How can you just say, such a person should be standing in parliament and making laws for Ghana? Abra nipa sano, wabokrono, wakotata police ni asum. How can anybody respect the parliament of Ghana when we have criminals like these standing in front of the speaker of parliament, speaking and saying they are intelligent? How can we even have such a person sit in front of the Chief Justice to vet him? How can we have somebody whose assault case, who assaulted a police officer, sit in front of Mr. Bafuboni and interview him? Are we mad? Why should Mr. Bafuboni be answering questions of somebody who assaulted a police officer, somebody who has a criminal baggage, a criminal case baggage on his back? Why should we even allow that? Why should we allow somebody who is going to become our Chief Justice to be questioned by a potential jailbird? Let's get serious as a people. And I'm talking to Mr. Alban Backbin. As we speak today, Afenyomakin is not different from any criminal in Ghana we are waiting to push to court to be trialed. Afenyomakin is not bigger than any criminal in Ghana, because we know that assault is criminal. So this guy is a potential criminal who is not supposed to be sitting in front of Mr. Bafuboni to interview him. Why Bafuboni should be the CJ? It will be an indictment on parliament for you to allow such a potential criminal like Afenyomakin, whose docket is sitting on the desk of the Attorney General, to be vetting the Chief Justice. And I expect the majority leader to raise this issue on Monday or Tuesday and tell Ghanaians that they cannot allow somebody who has a criminal case hanging on his neck to sit in front of Bafuboni to interview Bafuboni. Are we mad? Are we mad? Why should the majority allow that? There are so many MPs in parliament who can interview or vet Mr. Bafuboni. But we cannot sit here and pretend as if we don't know. We cannot sit here and pretend as if this criminal who is going to face trial, we cannot sit here and make it look like the system is normal and that a potential criminal to sit in front of Mr. Bafuboni to question Mr. Bafuboni on integrity. Why should we allow this to happen? And I am telling the majority leader, if he allows Afenyomakin to sit in front of Bafuboni to question Bafuboni, then you, the majority leader, have an issue with you from tomorrow. From Monday, if you, the NDC, allow this guy who has a criminal case sitting on the desk of the Attorney General, because the CID, they have done their investigations, at the end of the day, they have come to that conclusion that this criminal assaulted a police officer. This criminal assaulted a police officer. So why should this criminal be sitting in front of the CJ and saying that, yes, I'm a criminal. This guy can assault Bafuboni. If this guy has been able to assault a police officer who was protecting him that day, then this guy can pull a gun and shoot Bafo Boni, because we cannot take chances and allow potential criminals like these, people like these who attack police officers, to sit in front of the incoming Chief Justice to vet the Chief Justice. Where did our morals go? Where did our morals go? Because way to me appoint police ni abu police ni. What shows say on to me for bibi shan ho embo Bafo Boni too. This guy can murder Bafo Boni because he's a danger to the society. He's a danger to every public servant. Afenyomakin is a danger to every public servant, and Bafo Boni is a long-serving public servant. We need to protect. This guy can kill Bafo Boni. This guy can assault Bafo Boni, and we are not supposed to take chances. So, Parliament, Alban Bagbin, you are one person who always talks about integrity. You keep talking about Parliament being a place where they need to leave a legacy for the young ones to, at the end of the day, learn from. Your integrity and your legacy is on the line of Alban Bagbin, because I don't think you, Alban Bagbin, you allow a potential criminal, somebody who assaults police officers, to interview you or vet you. So if you are what you say you are, and if you are the person you say you are principled, then Monday, we don't want to see this criminal whose matter is sitting on the desk of the Attorney General to be sitting in front of the Chief Justice to be vetting him. No. And what makes this thing so serious in NSA? What makes this case so serious in NSA? Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you for bringing this in. What makes this matter so serious in NSA? The police established to say he assaulted the police officer. And the funny thing is, when he went to the police, now police medical reports, medical reports say Uncle Hospital number. He did not even respect the police to even return. Such an idiot. And this guy is standing in Parliament saying that we have to listen to him and make laws. He is going to make laws for us. This guy is a vagabond. This guy is a Bangladesh. This guy is a Bangladesh. He is not somebody we are supposed to entertain. He can go after the CJ. Now, when you read the report, when you read the third paragraph, this is what it says. On the 6th May 2025, number 86632, couple for St. Abel, who reported a case of assault against Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin at the Tesano police station, came to the CID headquarters with an extract of occurrence and an endorsed police medical form for attending the hospital for treatment. Now, here maybe I am marking a red. This is what the police report says. He gave his complainant statement to the effect that he was assaulted by Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin. Witnesses, including Superintendent Mr. Isani Okanse, Sulemana Jalio Abubakar of Greater Accra Regional Police Headquarters, ASP Mr. Nicholas Mensah of Achimota District, who were on duty with Corporal for St. Abel, submitted statement to police to the effect that Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin struck. Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin struck Corporal Forson Abel in the face without any provocation. So, Ushe Omwa not more witnesses, Emma police nina. You were an ASP. You were a superintendent. You were another ASP. Omunyina ebeye witnesses no moka say it is true. Afenyomakin hit the police officer in the face. And that is clear assault. That is clear assault. Even the police investigations, establishes say Afenyomakin assaulted the police officer. There were 3 senior police officers there. Superintendents were your police form penny for ASPs were omunyina bedi adanse say Afenyomakin attacked and hit the police officer. So why should we as a people and near sorry near say this guy Afenyomakin Monday Ombra no metnas na ono enveti Mr. Bafuboni. How? Ete ye Jimmy. Your integrity no wahifa. This guy is a potential criminal. He has attacked the police officer. Anywhere this guy goes around the world, he needs to be seen as a vagabond. He needs to be seen as a criminal who attacks his own country police officers. If what this guy did, anka Ghana Nibia na yeah, anka nenke achinatum. But I am happy that today we all know say sa asema mebeka no ha say afenyoma ken assault police here investigations no omaba conclusion say afenyoma ken assaulted a police officer and he needs to be charged, he needs to be jailed. And then Jimmy we my friends or your sign most sink of one here mo hwehwe o madwene mu mo te wini ba ho apeteshinti mo sorry a sikafun bi odi ama mo edinti mo sorry na mo the title enkwasi title atu obi so osign no nam oni wifo no mo nam no a omo bunko for the difference be ne wom osign no nam no oni omo ye galamsey. This guy and the guy is doing galamsey. What's the difference? What is the difference between this guy and the people who are on remand right now? Omo attack and also mobo police for. What is the difference between this guy and the police killer and the police attacker? This guy attacked a police officer. And we sit in Ghana and we are like, yes, this should go. No, it should not be something easy. Because if you allow this guy to sit in front of Bafuboni to question Bafuboni, then the integrity of parliament has been sunk low. We have put it in shit. I am telling you, Alban Bagbin, if under your leadership, if this is the kind of legacy you are going to leave behind before, with all due respect, you retire and maybe die, then this legacy is going to follow you till you die. Because you will be the first Speaker of Parliament who allowed somebody who attacked a public official to be sitting in front of a Chief Justice to interview that person. How did we get here? And Speaker Bagbin, your parliament is becoming weaker and weaker. It is becoming weaker every single day. Your leadership is becoming weaker and weaker. You are not showing any control. You are allowing anyone to do whatever they want to do. And that is why people like these, some of your members of parliament, are now going around attacking policemen. What message does it send? Under your leadership as the Speaker of Parliament, one of the parliamentarians has attacked the police officer and you still gave him the green light to go and vet a CJ. We are not crazy people. We are not crazy people. We are not stupid. We are not going to allow this to happen. This matter does not need any review. And the Attorney General cannot review anything and say there is no, because the witnesses came and senior of witnesses of the police. Because if the Attorney General says that I reviewed it, there's nothing to be prosecuted for us to prosecute. That means all the senior officers who were witnesses to this matter are all supposed to be sacked. If the Attorney General tomorrow comes, no, but catch a guy for say, you review docket, no, there's no need to go and prosecute her. Then it means every single witness, how many police officers, we need to sack them because they lied under oath. And I don't think these ASPs, superintendents will come and lie. So the fact of the case is, I say, Afenyomakin needs to stand trial. Mameka, the seriousness of this matter, the seriousness of this matter is that any day, any day, Afenyomakin can go to jail. Afenyomakin Chema won't be destiny the same. Because somebody 2028, munya party obi en lidimo. Because mumwe Jimmy, montemra se. Me say, from what we are seeing today, this criminal charge on Afenyomakin right now, any day Afenyomakin can go to jail. Any day. But they move niagro. This is the same Afenyomakin who was behind the scenes pushing for Atofos Nanonye to be jailed. This is Afenyomakin we have seen on camera attack a police officer. Now Atofos Nede, you to the 4 on the GRA boss Cromfono, they are keeping that boy, that criminal at the GRA headquarters. We are here, we will all see it. Me, I'm not going to stop talking about it. that Edubofo boy no, or don't about destroy you at force. He will destroy your political career. I'm telling you. That Edubofo criminal boy na or customs na, more than question police headquarters no. Mrs. That Edubofo will destroy your political career. One day, you will mention my name and cry. You are to forcing. You and the GRA boss, you have come together to put that Edubofo criminal at the headquarters. I have told you. You and the GRA boss came together to put that guy there. Sack him. Let him go back to Koforidua. Ato forcing. You are not bigger than Ghana. You see the way people are going after Oforiata. You sit there and be conniving with the GRA boss and be doing nonsense. The time comes, we will help to push you into jail. You and the GRA boss, that Edubofo boy, he needs to leave the headquarters, take him back to Sunyani or Koforidua because you transferred him to Koforidua. I am not going to stop saying this. I will say it until the right thing is done. Now back to Afenyomakin the criminal. Right? MPP before Bajin say, Mameka been chairman MPP communicators no. And I keep telling, Alban Bagbin is one of the weakest Speaker of Parliament in Ghana. Yeah, you are showing a lot of weakness. It looks like, say, Amuya, father, oh, father. Father, oh, father. You get too excited. You forget your core job. And that is what Afenyomakin and the MPP, they have been playing on you for a long time. And you have been falling for it. Because fans here would deche Jumano. Alban Bagbin, fans here would de. So your parliament is becoming weak. You are very selective when it comes to applying the law in parliament. NDC parliamentarian Yasamubaye, in the 24 hours, this is what you said. Alban Bagbin, this is what you said in parliament.
The report of attacks on a team from the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, a task force which we all know has been established to combat illegal mining activities in the country, is most worrying. Also worrying is the fact that the attack was allegedly incited by one of our own, the Member of Parliament for Asitifi North constituency, Honorable Ebenezer Kwekuado, who further ropes in a senior member of this House, Honorable Collins Dowda. While I'm yet to be fully briefed on the matter, I want to take this opportunity to condemn in no uncertain terms the attack on the team of security officers who have been assigned to help deal with the menace of Galamsey, which has to be dealt with robustly. I have therefore instructed the Office of the Clerk and the Legal Services Office to provide all the needed support to the investigation by the Ghana Police Service within the framework of the 1992 Constitution, the laws of this country, and the standing orders of the House.
This is Alban Bagbin. Time Yabeka chair of parliament to say, oh, one from him, near say NDC MP Biako PA location Bia, attacks Bia Siwo between the community and Namos. Utie Alban Bagbin Kasana or say, while I am yet to be fully briefed, time Alban Bagbin, master instruction to say, parliamentarian no, Yam Fanema police, not police in Indino, he wasn't fully briefed. You see, and this matter na Alban Bagbin, abet na ho readino, na sa MP, a certificate not MP osedieno, sa man no, as we speak today, na obiam for allegation bian to neswa, omude evidence abase, ya investigations se who se wabokro no, and as attack obi, and as action no waye. Alban Bagbin read a statement, or say he was waiting to be briefed. He is yet to be briefed. he was yet to be briefed. And so on my instructions say, the legal counselor, parliament, they should activate the process to hand over the MP to the police. You are an MDC, NDC for the Speaker of Parliament, and without any title. I am telling you, we all fought on TV. Yet now, editorials. With Speaker of Parliament and today you get a position and it's all about pleasing some fools in the other side, those fools who disrespected you at a point. These MPP piglets, no matter what you do, you cannot please them because they see you one as a Northerner and they will never respect a Northerner. And it's not Oslo to me Parliament can say or to an so when the law comes, you need to let it apply. Now, your own party member, even though you were not fully briefed, you picked a paper and gave instructions that he should be handed over to the police. This criminal called Afenyo Markin, the police have done their investigations. They have handed over the docket to the Attorney General, and the Attorney General says, yes, a case of assault. This Afenyo Markin attacked a police officer. Anka Oku police, it's an assault. Into Yekako prosecutor. Why are you going to allow this criminal to go and vet a chief justice? I'm asking you a simple question, Alban. And I don't think, sir, you are in that office or you are now the Speaker of Parliament. You are now the Speaker of Parliament, so you don't care. And that you can just dip the integrity of Parliament in shit. And I don't think that's what you want to do. Because a few months ago, Tokonu and this same criminal called Afenyo Markin, they disrespected you and disrespected Parliament. It should tell you something, that these people have never respected you as a Speaker of Parliament. These MPP people have always seen you as a Northerner who does not represent anything. And they have always continuously disrespected you till now. This time, you need to prove to Ghanaians that you are not biased, you are not corrupt, you are not like the ones you are referring as corrupt people, and that you can make a change. Afenyo Markin needs to be kicked out of Parliament until these investigations, until the AG takes their decision. He's not supposed to sit in Parliament and carry himself as a minority leader in front of you. It is an indictment on you, the Speaker, for you to be addressing somebody who has assaulted a public servant like a police officer, a minority leader. It's an indictment on you. So you, Alban Bagbin, you cannot sit in Parliament and say minority leader whilst you know the guy is a criminal, whilst you know the guy has a docket sitting on the desk of the Attorney General. I don't think you would do that because say ubu and ubu Ghana mrana. I know say Obekachira who say there is no way you are going to allow somebody who are Attorney General Ekase wakwa assault you be prepared for court. No, you want that person to be standing in Parliament and making laws for you. Yes. I don't expect the majority leader to also come and stand in Parliament and start singing and pretending he's the most gentleman in Ghana. And that is what you have been doing, Ayaraga. You enter Parliament and you become Father Christmas. You are the only Northerner who has been to school, who can conduct himself. You are the only one who wants to go to Allah. So when people are fooling, you'll be choosing 9 sweats. You think what 9 sweats is what brought you there? People did dirty job to make you get the majority leader. The job you don't want to do. The dirty job you don't want to take your face to do. The dirty job you don't want to do. There were some young people calling themselves communicators. People put their lives on the line to do that dirty job for you to become majority leader. The things you thought you are bigger than, the things you thought you cannot do, the things you believe that it is against your tribe, it is against your religion. The dirty things you will never do, somebody's son, somebody's daughter went down there to go preach the news for you to become majority leader. So don't take this for granted. Don't come to Parliament and come and do me, I am the most educated man, so I'm going to conduct myself. If you want to be seen as an educated man who conducts yourself, go and sit in front of your wife at home. Because if it were you, Ayariga, and age Yabeka say, or assault case that the table so and can quasi away or channel pancomo press conference. And every time these people fool, you people coil in. I don't know whether you guys are doing corrupt things with these people. I am beginning to believe, say, who Ayariga who team na muti anymore no money you are into some corrupt dealings. If you are not into any corrupt dealings, there are a lot of times these people have shown you the teeth. They have shown you say they want to destroy you. Now what was this? Money and you are not bold enough to criticize Afenyomakin. Because if you are Ayariga, you go to parliament and you sit with Afenyomakin and call yourself majority and Afenyo minority leader, whilst you know, and you are a lawyer, whilst you know that this guy has assaulted a police officer and his docket is sitting on the table of the Attorney General, then you will have no respect as a majority leader. Nobody will respect you because now we know you are condoning nonsense in the name of I am a nice man. This guy is not supposed to stand in parliament and speak until the Attorney General makes his decision. How many people in our Ghana you accuse your man? Court. How many people in Ghana? And if we are going to allow this criminal, this guy who is supposed to stand before a judge on Monday, this guy who is supposed to be facing the law, to sit in front of Bafu Boni, to say, I want to interview Bafu Boni, then it means we are mad in Ghana as a nation. We are stupid people. Why should we allow a potential criminal to be sitting in front of Bafu Boni to say, I am going to vet you? We all now have the facts. The Attorney General says that it is true. They can tell us that their office has received the case docket of Minority Leader Afenyomakin assault case. Assault case docket. You, Alban Bagbin, you sat in parliament. They insulted Senator Rawlings that her father is a murderer. You sat there. You didn't do anything. You were happy. Alban Bagbin, you sat in parliament. These MPP piglets, they told the founder of the party that made you who you are today. You, Alban Bagbin. These same MPP people, they sat in parliament and told the daughter of the founder of the party that made you who you are. Without NDC, you were nobody. They told her in the face that she is a daughter of a murderer. Till date, you have covered it up. The hypocrisy in your eyes. The hypocrisy you live with. The kind of hypocrisy you are carrying around and pretending that you have integrity. It is despicable. The last time I heard you speaking, oh, that case has not ended. We are looking into it. You are lying. Those people who said that Senator Rawlings is the daughter of a murderer, those people, you know them. You, Alban Bagbin, you know them. You are in parliament and condoning all these kind of things. And you expect Ghanaians to worship you as a man with integrity. Today, you are faced with a clear case of assault. A clear case of assault. Afenyomakin has assaulted a police officer. Alban, this guy has assaulted a police officer. The police have done all their investigations and they have come to that conclusion that he assaulted. Senior police officers were witnesses to the young police officer. Superintendents and then ASPs were all there and they said it was true. Now this case is on the desk of the Attorney General. How can you at Alban Bagbin, how can you sit there and say this cockroach should go and sit in front of Bafu Boni and interview Bafu Boni? The majority on Monday should stop this guy from sitting in front of Bafu Boni to interview him until he's cleared by the Attorney General, until he goes to court and get clearance that he did not assault the police officer, because we cannot allow criminals to be vetting Chief Justice. This is a criminal offense, and it makes Afenyomakin a criminal per the documents we are seeing. And in China, I catch MPP4. I make a baby in Chemo. Won't cry, Mr. MPP4. 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 But make a baby in Chemo. After your marking, he can go to jail. He can go to jail any day. I never say because I'm chimney a bim. But I know they be amogen say I am joking. Eh? Alban Bagman, you cannot protect after your marking. The MPP in Parliament, they don't respect you, and I don't know the kind of poison you and them have eaten. That is what is making you not to be able to address them in their face. Because if you are a man with integrity that I know, the integrity that you have been preaching, then you will be bold to release a statement even tonight that you don't expect from the statement of the Attorney General, you don't expect Afenyomakin to be sitting in front of the Chief Justice to vet him. You see why I say you don't have the power to control the minority. This was when the vacant seat issue came. See the way Afenyomakin disrespected you. You have no power. They have made you some puppets in Parliament. And this minority, they are chopping your ass. They are chopping your ass. And you are sitting there, Speaker, oh, Speaker, Father, oh, Father. And they are disgracing Parliament, running Parliament down. This is you and Afenyomakin.
I never stated it was thrown by you at any person.
Mr. Speaker, you said I allegedly said some bailiffs. Allegedly. No. Mr. Speaker, then clarify.
Please.
Mr. Speaker,
listen to me.
Mr. Speaker, listen.
Honorable Majority Leader, I don't want to proceed to make some orders. Please, resume your seat. I'm very serious about that.
Mr. Speaker.
Please, resume your seat. Honorable member, your
coming events cast their shadows. We have Parliament now, elect with the executive.
Alban Bagman, Afenyomakin stood in front of you and bullshit you. You are sitting there carrying yourself around. You are a man of integrity. You have power. You have nothing. How do you want people like us to take you serious? This fool, you told him to resume his seat. He told you fuck off and he walked out of Parliament. Afenyomakin. Mr. Alban Bagman, we fought to get you where you are. We, young people like us that people are saying we insult. Afenyomakin stood in front of you and said, fuck off, and he walked out of Parliament. You instructed him and commanded him to take his seat. He said, you are nobody. What will make such a criminal tell you that and walk off for you to be quiet? Then it means he's holding your balls. You might have done something illegal that you are scared to take action against the NPP. Is this not despicable enough? When your wife watches this, don't you feel less of a man at home? Mr. Bagman, so our initial video where don't you feel less of a man at home? You feel less of a man because a young boy like this stands in front of you and you are in Ghana telling yourself you are number 3, you are number 4, you are number 3. This boy, you instruct him to take his seat. He tells you fuck off and walks away. Today, he's going to get away with murder again. Are you going to allow this boy to get away with murder? Where is your integrity and that integrity that we were waiting for to see? Where is it? You talk too much. You don't take any action. You are quick to react to the NDC because it is easy. But when it comes to the MPP, I don't know. Maybe you are in bed with them doing some illegality. That is why maybe you are not able to take action against the NPP. I don't have evidence to it. If I have evidence to it, I'll tell people. But your actions are very questionable. Your actions in that seat, the people who fought down there, the NDC MPs who put their lives on the line, their seats on the line to get you up there, even the person who formed that party to give you that opportunity, you could not defend that person. What integrity do you have? Are you going to dip the integrity more in shit? It's about time you rescue yourself. It's about time you prove to people like us, because it is getting out of hand. Are you going to allow this criminal to stand in front of you in Parliament? And I know you know what Parliament represents. You have all the history of Parliament. You know all the integrity that surrounds Parliament. Are you going to be the person who will destroy Parliament? Because it's looking like if you allow this criminal to stand in Parliament now to talk as a minority leader, then you are the person, you will be the last Speaker of Parliament. You will be the last Speaker of Parliament we will recognize in this country. So it's about you, the integrity and the patriotism you have been showing and saying, I am patriotic. Now, you know the seriousness of this. Parliamentary Privileges Committee needs to sit now. If the Attorney General is saying that there is a docket, an assault docket on their desk, then the Privileges Committee in Parliament, they need to sit now. Because that is why we have the Privileges Committee. Why do we have a member of Parliament who has assaulted a police officer and still carrying himself as a minority leader? We need the Privileges Committee to sit now and look into this matter. It's a must. The Privileges Committee, they need to call a meeting now, because we cannot have a potential criminal carrying himself in Parliament as a member of Parliament when the Attorney General has a docket, a criminal docket on him. Who is in charge of the Privileges Committee? I want to see everybody's integrity in Parliament now. Are you the NDC going to protect this criminal again? Is that why we brought you to power? Is that the reason why we brought you people to Parliament? To protect a criminal like Afenyomakin? We want the Privileges Committee to sit. We want the Privileges Committee to meet. Emergency. They need to raise the issue of misconduct against this guy. Because all of you have a policeman protecting you. Every member of Parliament has a policeman protecting him or her. And we believe that you respect the policemen. Unless you people don't respect the policemen who are following you around. Because you people, even when you are taking a shit and you call the police officers, they leave their families and come to you. They come and protect your lives. Now, one of them, they have attacked them. Afenyomakin has brutalized one of the police officers. Now, are you people going to look into the police officers who are protecting you and your families and say you don't care? Then you are equally as guilty as Afenyomakin. So the Privileges Committee needs to sit now. Now, this goes to the MPP as a political party. This goes to the MPP as a political party. Now we are asking the MPP. We are expecting you people to issue a formal statement. This Afenyomakin is a member of the NPP. And if you MPP are telling us that we are party, Mudi Imraso, you respect the laws of this country and you respect the Ghana Police Service and the personnel. The NPP as a political party needs to release a statement. That statement, it should caution or reprimand Afenyomakin. Mahamudu Bawumia, Kennedy Japan, Brian Champon, Kobene Japan, and Kentry. We want to see the integrity you five dogs have in Ghana politics. We want you, the candidate who want to lead the party, to boldly come out and declare that Afenyomakin needs to leave his position until the Attorney General takes the case to court and court clears Afenyomakin off this accusation. Because if none of you is able to tell Afenyomakin in the face on your campaign trail, then none of you dogs deserve to lead Ghana. Because You people are now campaigning to be the leaders of the NPP. And if today, this particular party, which you want to lead, you have all your MPs leader assaulting a police officer, and you are not able to come out boldly to criticize and to make sure this person, out of the love and respect you have for the Ghana Police Service, is reprimanded, cautioned, or told to step aside as the leader of the MPPs in Parliament, then you fools should never stand or mount any platform to tell Ghanaians to vote for you. Kennedy Japan, Mahamudu Bawumia, Brian Echampong, Comrade Japan, and Educhum Kentri. You five, I want to see the integrity you have. Prove to me I'm going to prove to Ghanaians you cannot lead Ghana. You people, none of you will be bold enough to make an emphatic statement that Afenyomakin should step away from Parliament. He should step away from the leadership of Parliament and allow the Attorney General to conclude. Allow the Attorney General to go to court and then court to conclude this case before he can call himself a member of Parliament leading the NPP. If none of you is able to do that, and you are not supposed to tell us your campaign to come and lead Ghana. Because I am very sure that every single place you people go to, you have Ghana Police Service personnel following you. And I know, Bawumia, there's a policeman who is your bodyguard. The government has given you a policeman to protect you. Your wife, those your children and yourself, they have left their children at home. Police for the jamoma and your yiri fear. And I wonder what you know. More than them, the police leader bontrina or bomb ho bang. And then Obi are attacking a party member, an MPP member are attacking a police near you. Bawumia cannot speak that MPP member should be reprimanded, especially when he's a member of Parliament and the leader of the MPP in Parliament. It shows that there's no leadership in you people. You are not leaders, you are animals. Because today, we all know that Afenyomakin has a criminal case hanging around his neck. Me catch the Ghana for say, Efutu PDD, we Jimmy you, me catch them from Tete. Me catch them Debia say Afenyomakin is a fool. From the day I did a scandal on him, defending a pedophile, going to take somebody's wife, and then calling the person to threaten the person's life, and sending thugs to a 2 or 3 year old kid, their school, to go and kidnap them. That day, na me catch up Afenyomakin with Jimmy. And I told him from more Winnie Banini, I said, Sa kwasiam penyi amoso ne so no, it will come back to bite you. Where are you on hine ewo Winnie ba o share Afenyomakin hine no. Fa sa nyansa na o de share ne hine no, eyi sa osa hine ni free no so. Because sa osa hine na mo de amano no, oye kromfo. He's a criminal who is assaulting police officers in Accra. Unless mo him for na mo Winnie ba no, most of mo ya kromfo to Afenyomakin. We expect you, the chiefs at Winneba, to also carry some integrity. Because more infono, you are supposed to set as an example. Somebody a Indian title ama Afenyomakin say or your sahine na ende nipa na mo friend or sahine no ni case that Attorney General table so a criminal case than so. Why are you people allowing this guy to carry himself ewe efu to say or your sahine? Unless more infona mo ye no hine no mo so me akromfo. Inti Winneba mahine. You need to make sure you take the title off until court will clear this criminal. Afenyomakin. And I've been speaking on this guy for months and years. Say, Afenyomakin is one crazy guy. Only integrity biya. Are we going to look on? I am talking to Winnie Bamahine. Mo amode sa osahine ne ma no. Mo mukodi on hene wo Winnie Bana and the musumo ye ahemfo no. Senka mo criminal case da ho anka ho na nka besi mo hene. Abosom na motete omoso na mugugu nsa no. Se mudi ne kura kira abosom na o kira no pa mo be fere afre Afenyomakin afre Winnie Bakro nyina se osahine ya age for now. criminal case that was no my court ni wie ye wie na so hu so a sa befa osahene no unless say mo ahemfo no a mugu wini bana mo share ne say osahene no mo ya kromfo unless you are criminals. And from Monday, me the munyina mo pictures beba or my no or hima no or di mo mo nyina mo winiba ahemfo no. Then I'll let the world know say mo and mo entertaining criminality. Obi attacking police officer. Investigations abaso ya da come attorney general. Mo what mo show so say or your signing. You people are the one condoning criminality, murders, killings in Ghana. Because right now, African American, we're paving the way for people to attack police officers. You know, when African American was doing all these things, Tokonu was still the CJ. He didn't care. When African American was attacking police officers, assaulting police officers, Tokonu was still the CJ. So he thought that that was his intentions. Because a idea why yache, if to PDD, idea why for a long time. But this time, we are not going to let it slide. I don't care when the Attorney General wants to prosecute. I don't care. That's not my job. But my job now is to make sure that we don't allow criminals like Afenyomakin, our police who are conclude say, while assaulting police officer to be sitting in parliament and acting as if say, or you're somebody or credibility, integrity, or say, or not even Bafuboni in him. Chief Justice Bafuboni in him catch and say, I want to vet you. No. We should not allow Ghana to go that low. We should not allow. Into this guy, we all should understand the MPP as a political party from the national executives. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, J.A. Kufuor, Hakmano Usu Ajiman, Mark Okwe, Sam Penifo way you have seen this. Mom Penifo, Sophia Ekufu. Sophia Ekufu, Nkwasi Akika na yewu. You have seen this. Sophia Ekufu. Recently, I saw you, I heard you say, where is it? Mr. P, I had it somewhere. Recently, I heard you, Sophia Ekufu, say that judicial appointment lack transparency, leaves much to be desired. Right now, you have a problem how we appoint judges in Ghana. Then it means that you, Krampono, when J.J. Rawlings appointed you, he made a big mistake because he did not follow due process. It was because J.J. Rawlings was dating your mother or your sister. That is why you got that appointment as the CJ. Anamebwa. That is why you are telling us to say, for all these years you were the Chief Justice and all these years you have retired, you never saw anything wrong with the appointment of the CJ, your appointment of the judges, because Tokonu committed a crime. And you believe, say, because Tokonu is your friend, we still have to put Tokonu there as a CJ. So today, you want to paint everybody who is appointed to the court as illegally and as not following the right procedure. You are a very selfish old woman. Suddenly, you have a problem with the appointment of judges in Ghana. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Kwasi Ampeh, how many judges did you appoint in Ghana? Did you have a problem with it? You are the people, sometimes we pray to God that he should make space in Ghana for the young ones to grow. You are some of the people, I didn't say, you in Penifodi, you better address them quietly. You speak as if you say, Ghana, you're modia. When did you come on retirement? You were the CJ. When Charlotte Osei was basically kicked out of office, from the documents that came into our possession, you even knew, you orchestrated the whole thing with the Akufo-Addo. This stupid boy now Oti wun to me no. I have an audio here. Boy now Oti wun to me. A friend is saying, Sabo ya kujo pon kruma high no. He is the one who went to Eyadien and appointed to go tell him say, you Sophia Ekufu, wone Ekufu na orchestrate the sacking of Charlotte Osei. Uba retirement, what nefia when with the problem? Ekufu the betnas to 88 di nkwasi asem appointing nipa 1,000 Echo Supreme Court, High Court, Appeals Court. Baby when unyansa and can't say the appointment of the judiciary, of the judges, it is opaque. Suddenly, whoa, you are telling us to say, and the judges, the Supreme Court, Appeals Court, High Court, the appointment, it lacks what we call transparency. You are a witch. You are a witch. You will be for. You are a witch. We are paying for fita. We are paying for flat. We need brad here. What time JJ Rollins appointed? What was the credential? Your credentials, Wayne. And yet some favors because JJ Rollins appointed. And yet because JJ was dating your mother or something, that's why you are your sister or something. That's why you were appointed. What don't you think? You don't think we know? We all know. How did you get to the Supreme Court? How did you get to the Supreme Court at that your age? It was because JJ Rollins was having an affair with somebody who was related to you. That is how you made it to the Supreme Court. That is your resume. Shut up. Right now, there suddenly you have a problem with the way judges are appointed in Ghana. Mona must say Ghana. You people sat here and allowed Tokonu. We were in this country when Tokonu told us that if you have a Ghana passport, you have a passport, you cannot refer yourself or see yourself as a Ghanaian. Foolish people like you all sat in Ghana. You didn't say anything. Because a president. At a point, we didn't even know who was Ghanaian and who wasn't. At a point in our lives, we didn't know who was Ghanaian and who isn't Ghanaian. We sat in Ghana and these fools run the country like we are mad dogs. Today, suddenly, you have a problem with how judges are appointed in Ghana. You are a witch. You are a witch. Yes, we are before. Mona must say Ghana no. We are before koko. We are before. Now what the Council of State so. And I started a lot of say processes no. The Council of State, you people received the same thing. President received here. You were part of the Council of State. I'm making decisions. Say they have established something against Tokonu, and that the process should go on. We are now done on who witness for Tokonu. You are a witch. We are before. We are before. We are flat. We need brad here. We are hypocrites. On kanokre. Onyankopon wasro. He will judge you. You are a hypocrite. And the sense of entitlement. I don't know. Ghana no. Oje say okabro for nim nyansa. Na ohini mu bon. Oje say okasa obi ankoda. Now dey na ma obey Supreme Court judge. Katre. And I'm just saying terminal report. You think we don't know your terminal report? It was because of JJ's affair. And I'm obeying Supreme Court to Raya. And I abwa. And then you sit in Ghana and make it look like say, oh, you're both free heaven here, do buy. Now we jet chiao to ya can say a KJ chiao to and come to mother. Who the BP be? Shut up and sit somewhere, madam. Everything is fine. When there's no problem, we don't call Jesus. Right now, we are not calling Jesus because we don't have any problem. Problem, the banner we will solve it. I pay for. And then Friday.
And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the dynamic what Friday.
Now it's simple. And in Parliament, you better see na after marking a Jimmy or Parliament. Why? They don't want Mr. Bafuboni, Chief Justice Bafuboni, to be vetted. They won't allow it. A criminal. And when you look at his body language, when you look at Afenyomake's body language, a criminal. He's standing in Parliament. Monday vetting of Chief Justice nominee Paul Bafuboni will not happen. A criminal. A criminal whose docket is sitting on the Attorney General's desk is standing in Parliament exhibiting the tendencies of a potential jailbird. How did we get here? Now, Ushe Nkwasi Adibi Ojina Parliament here. They are not going to allow you, Afenyomakin. A criminal like you want to vet a white, clean man like Bafu Boni, you Afenyomakin. Now go and listen to this guy, Afenyomakin, a criminal.
According to the majority leader, there is going to be vetting. And the chief whip attempted to arrogate the full powers of this house to himself, as if we are dealing with a one-man power, show of power in this country, by saying it will happen, it will happen. We are not into blows. We are here to argue law and for you to determine. So this kind of attack that it will happen, we argue for posterity. Democracy and practice is for posterity. So they should take it easy. Mr. Speaker, let me draw your attention to detailed provisions in our orders. First, Order 2172 on the subjudice rule, Order 103F and 123.1, and on the Speaker's control of the business of the House, guided by Order 2164. Mr. Speaker, none of these expressly contemplate the coexistence of an active constitutional dispute over legality of vacancy. The vetting that is being announced seeks to fail. We have a situation at hand. One is procedure under Order 217 that empowers the appointment committee to consider a nomination when existence of the vacancy itself is sub judice. Are we going to do that? That the appointment committee, knowing that there is a sub judice matter, will still proceed to consider the vetting, whereas the Constitution itself contemplates that the office of Chief Justice will never be vacant. That is why even when the woman was originally suspended, there was an acting Chief Justice. So there should be no hurry. Nobody should contemplate that Parliament is somewhat stopped. That seat is not vacant. However, proceeding to vet a new person to fill that office will be rendering the application of Justice Gertrude Esabatokonou otious. According to the majority leader, there is going to be vetting. And the chief whip attempted to arrogate the full powers of this house to himself, as if we are dealing with a one-man power, show of power in this country.
Is it a fooling? This is the kind of fooling that Alban Bagbin has been entertaining for all these years. It is Alban Bagbin who has created this nonsense. Oh. It is the Speaker of Parliament. He has been entertaining this nonsense after this boy disrespected him and embarrassed him around the world for us, all of us to see. He is the one entertaining this foolish boy. It's Alban Bagbin. And I'm very sure that maybe this boy has something on Alban Bagbin. Yeah, that is why this boy is fooling. He stands in Parliament and tells us that the law that has gone through, the law that we have allowed, the Constitution that we have allowed to operate, the laws that are supposed to be effected. At the end of the day, all these laws, nobody in Ghana has been able to mount any stage to say the president flouted any law. The Constitution was followed. Every single detail that we had to follow to make sure that Tokonou gets fair hearing was followed. How can this criminal today get up and tell us that he and his piglets, they don't understand? They are not going to allow Bafu Boni to be vetted to become the Chief Justice of Ghana. How? And you see, he is quoting some useless things to make people think that he has some point. Oh, really? He was quoting the acts. He was quoting the Constitution. He was so quick to quote the Constitution and to quote standing orders and some things to make his case. Oh, really? Now, if it's the Constitution that we are talking about, Now, when you read the Constitution of Ghana on what we call, when you read the Constitution of Ghana, I'm trying to get you something. Maybe. Two, I want to show you something. You see, Afenyomakin was quoting, right? All right. Now, let us look at the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. What the Constitution says when somebody attacks. The legal consequences. When a member of parliament, when somebody attacks a public servant, when somebody attacks a police officer, he was in parliament quoting the Constitution. I am also quoting the same criminal Constitution inside the same quote. I'm quoting the same thing in the same Constitution, and I'm quoting the Criminal Act in the Constitution. Because he was basing his argument on the Constitution. Now, the same Constitution, it says that Afenyomakin, he still faces criminal liability under Act 29, Section 205 to 207, assault on a public officer. That is what the Constitution says. Because he was quoting the Constitution in Parliament, making noise, I am using the same Constitution he's quoting to prove that he needs to be in jail. He's not even supposed to be standing in Parliament quoting constitutions to defend Tokonu. Because if you know the Constitution, I think Tokonu would know the Constitution more than you, because Tokonu's job was to interpret the Constitution. So you don't know the Constitution more than Tokonu. And if Tokonu knows the Constitution than you, why didn't Tokonu use the Constitution to defend herself? But instead, because you are a criminal who has assaulted a public officer, I am going to read the same Constitution, the same Criminal Act, the same act that is supposed to take you to jail. Now see, when you read a Criminal Libel Act, Act 29, Section 205-207, assault on a public officer, the maximum penalty remains 3 years imprisonment or a fine if convicted. So, Afenyomakin, the act there, the Criminal Liability Criminal Liability Act, the Act 29, it clearly says that you have to stand trial. You might have to be jailed for 3 years if you are found guilty. If you are not jailed, you could be fined. So you need to go before the courts and defend yourself. The same Constitution that you are quoting now, also yenjina so na yamfan stop it bafu boni edien ne vertino. Ye jina the same Constitution so aka kire wo se e wo sewo uko jina court. Na ye di wasem to say criminal wa attack edien a public officer, because you have attacked a police officer. The police, they have done their investigations. They came to that conclusion that you are a criminal. You have attacked a public officer. If somebody attacks you, this same act will apply. So if you have attacked a police officer who is a public official, the same act, Act 29, it needs to be applied. And the maximum penalty, you have to go in for 3 years or you have to be fined when you are found guilty in any court in Ghana. So you don't have any moral right to even discuss that you are not going to agree for Parliament to vet Mr. Bafuboni. You are a criminal. Now, this is the legal consequences. Now, if you want us to also look at, the professional consequences. These are the professional consequences of your action. And I'm talking about your criminal assault case. I want you to know the consequences in what you have done. The investigation sitting on the desk of the Attorney General. Now, this is the professional consequences. As a lawyer, attacking a public officer or a police officer, these are the professional consequences as a lawyer. Now, the General Legal Counsel, GLC, can initiate a disciplinary hearing for misconduct. The General Legal Counsel can start a disciplinary hearing for misconduct because you are a lawyer and you have attacked a police officer. So the GLC can also be petitioned. Now, possible outcomes include 1, suspension from legal practice. They can take your license from you, Afenyomakin, a criminal who has assaulted a police officer. 2, they call something disbarment. They can do what? Strike your name out. You can never practice in Ghana. 1, you can be suspended, and 2, your name can be taken out. You can no more call yourself a lawyer in Ghana from your actions. 3, official reprimand or caution for conduct bringing the profession into disrepute. So, professionally, you have to be taken on. A lawyer can petition, or any Ghanaian can petition the General Legal Council for them to take these actions against you, because the fact has been established. You assaulted a public officer, and the Attorney General has your docket now on his desk. So tomorrow, I can petition the GLC and tell them that they should initiate. I will use the docket, that information, give it to GLC and tell them to sit on this matter, because I want them to get to the bottom of it. And the GLC are going to look into the matter, look at the details, ask you questions, and come out with their conclusion. So tomorrow or Monday, a Ghanaian can petition the GLC, and you are either going to be suspended, disbarred, or you at the end of the day, you cannot call yourself a lawyer in Ghana. You are Fenyomakin, you are done. Now, apart from what will hit you professionally, right? Let me show you Parliament 2. What can be done to you? You are walking in Ghana and screaming, "Out of town hall Parliament." Which Bruni will suit to be a permanent a Vietnam, but you know, can't quasi assem. Now, parliamentary consequences. Parliament, this is the action that can be taken against you. If Alban Bagman is credible, and he's going to be honest with himself, and he's going to be honest to Ghanaians, he will take action against you on Monday. Now, parliamentary consequences. Parliament's Privileges Committee may summon you or him for behavior unbecoming of an MP and minority leader. So Parliament, the Privileges Committee can sit and summon you, say, come. We have also gotten the docket. The police have established that you assaulted a police officer. The witnesses are senior police officers. Now this docket is sitting on the desk of the Attorney General. We don't need to wait for the Attorney General to make our conclusion. Now you need to answer these questions. 2, a public reprimand or censure recorded in the Hansard. The Parliament, what they can do is they can publicly come out and do what? And let the world know that you are a criminal. Then they will record it in Parliament records that you, Afenyomakin, as a member of Ghana's Parliament, you attacked a police officer. 3, suspension from sitting for a defined period. Privileges Committee can take you out of Parliament and say, sit home until the Attorney General calls the case in Parliament. Attorney General calls the case in court. For court to finish listening to the case and coming out with their final judgment, you cannot carry yourself as the leader of the NPP in Parliament. So Privileges Committee can tell you, stay home. So you can lose your license, you can be kicked out of Parliament. Now, the third one, a call for him to apologize to the police and Parliament. You will have to publicly come out naked with your dick standing on. Also, down utrum and daso now be pagana chow now pa Parliament chow our national TV. So these are things they can instruct you to do. Or dying. You are saying you don't want Bafu Bonny to be what? To be vetted. Who the hell are you? A criminal like you have in your marking. Now, let me show you what again can happen to you. You want to talk. Let me show you political consequences. And you see, political consequences. 1, since he leads the NPP, since you lead the opposition, internal party discipline could also apply. Say NPP no munyansana party papa. They can also start applying party their sanctions. 1, what can they do? The NPP National Executive Committee may issue a formal caution or reprimand. The NPP paid for the party so Jimmy ya. Now some more today making now who the Attorney General kana. They need to regroup tomorrow morning and start looking for punishment for you. Say partner with the say leadership of the party, say council of elders of the party, so now some person check Ghana for say Pathway is a party of people who believe that they need to be disciplined, who believe that they need to adhere to the rules and regulations of this land, who believe that the police should not be attacked. some from the party, they will meet tomorrow morning to come up with what we call a caution against you. 2, in a serious case, they could review his leadership role or demand a public apology to protect the party's image. Into party, Bawumia, Kennedy, Brandon Champon, Aya Kentry, and Kobre Japan, they will all advocate that you step away and apologize to Ghanaians. They will do that. So Bawumia nyewi, sa na yire Samira nyewi, sa Kennedy nyewi, sa Kennedy ne yire omo nyewi fo, sa Kobre Japan nyewi, sa Brandon Champon ne yire nyewi fo, sa Kentry nyewi, na so omo yankofo mo kano kura, ochina no pa, they will all issue a statement and say that after your marking, from what Attorney General said, it would be good for you to step away from the party and allow the Attorney General to finish with court before you can call yourself a leader of the NPP minority. Says Uncle Siafo Besomudi party no. So you for no munye Jimmy Fua and Kanadri and say after Attorney General Kasai no, Nanko some releasing a statement. But why are they all quiet? Omunya and Kwasiafo because this is what they believe in, that their party should kill, attack police, and that will make them relevant. Persistent controversy could weaken his position as minority leader and affect caucus confidence. Say MPs 87 or say 86 number parliament, you know. So and they will all come out and say, leader, we beg you. From what we are seeing, it's a Ghana for say wabu police ni. It's a police for some investigations. You just senior police officer momu nyina be witness say ampa ubo police ni. And I end the menoka say a case in the Attorney General at the table so any day be able to make jail. So please take a step back and let somebody play this role. Actually 86 no omu yankwasiafo omu ejimi, and I know they are not going to do it. I know the MPP. So MPP for Yankwasiafua. This is the reason. Andra, they did a press conference. What was the press conference about? The press conference was about, yes, say, NPP, NDC, MPB, Assembly Kwesi, and a general secretary, Nekatri Mebutu se kotre shwa. And the vessel Ghanaians, the MTT, we know, and the Mahama, and the NDC, MP, and the Naimos, Nkwasiafua do press conference. General Secretary Nekatrama a continue se kotra shwa no mon kanjen se o press conference e was ade we hu say Attorney General say Afenyo Markin is a criminal. The assault case is sitting on his table. Pentium 2 JFK Kwasi Ampenyi ye pese MPP executives no mo General Secretary na Nekatrama ebutu se kotra shwa no and Ghanaians, and we know that we see John Mahama and the MT, FCC, and Manimos, and we want you to change, and we want Kwasia. But the same thing. We are waiting for a press conference. Okay, to be to say shwa. Oh, go to the shwa. San Kwasia for it to Ghana. I'm percent brand because when a member of parliament is accused of assault, parliament cannot shoot them. Do you know that? When a member of parliament, and then Alban Bagben catcher now say he is going to hand over the NDC MP to the police, because when a politician or a parliamentarian is accused of assault, parliament cannot shoot that person. They need to release him. So it is easy. When you are accused of assault, what happens is that speaker needs to be formally informed. When speaker is informed, privileges committee are supposed to be summoned. They need to sit on the case and deal with that member of parliament. Why are we sitting here? Why are we sitting here and Afenyo Markin standing in parliament talking shit that he is not going to allow for us to vet Bafuboni? Who the hell is this criminal? Why are we allowing this nonsense to happen in Ghana? Why are we allowing this fool to be jumping around and fooling himself whilst he has committed a crime, one of the biggest crimes on the land, criminal crime, assaulting a police officer? Sa Bonia Esun Ewo Ghana assassin so no Afenyo Markin committee. Why is this fool walking around? A police officer should not be protected Afenyo Markin tonight. Because Afenyomakin can attack that police officer and maybe he can end up killing the police officer because he's known for doing that. There's an assault case on the guy. Why have we allowed a police officer? Police officer because the same police officer Ninuya and Afenyomakin attack it. So Afenyomakin can call people to kill that police officer and tell Ghana that he knows nothing about it. Because when he went to the police, he told them that the police officer attacked him. But when they went to check the CCTV, they did not see any attack on Afenyomakin. It means that this guy can kill his own police officer who is protecting him and tell us Ghanaians that he had traveled. So when he traveled, he didn't know what was happening behind him. The guy is a pathological, habitual liar. Afenyomakin should not be given any room in Ghana to speak in parliament or anywhere. No credibility whatsoever. He's a Bangladesh. And then Friday.
And now Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
So, removing Afenyomakin from parliament, I don't care. Whatever they want to do in parliament, I don't care. All that I care about is that he has committed a crime. Right now, as I speak, this guy is a criminal. His docket is sitting on the desk of the Attorney General. So we need to treat him as a criminal. Asemi Obebe Kebiano, Enise Obia pay attention to him. I expect the leadership of the NDC in Parliament on Monday morning to release a statement Sunday night to tell Ghanaians that they will be happy if Afenyomakin stays away from the vetting because of his criminal case on the desk of the Attorney General, and that they wouldn't want Afenyomakin to be questioning Mr. Boni because he has a criminal baggage. And I expect the majority leader to release this statement on Sunday. That on Monday, you don't expect, or he should not. You, the majority, insist he stays away from the vetting because he's carrying a criminal baggage. Simple. If Ayariga fails to do this, then you Ayariga. Alban Bagbin, you have that habit of protecting criminals in parliament. Because if you don't, you wouldn't even allow Afenyomakin to even come back and stand in front of you and call himself a minority leader. This same guy stood before you and bullshit you and said he's walking out of parliament. You could not say thing. He said fuck you and walked away on you. We all saw it. The same people you are calling us foolish boys who are insulting, the same people you are disrespecting, we are the same people who did a dirty job to make you get to where you are. You will not forget. And I'll keep this video to remind you because I feel that Alban Bagbin, you have allowed the nonsense to go on for too long.
I never stated it was thrown by you at any person.
Mr. Speaker, you said I allegedly said some bailiffs. Allegedly. No. Mr. Speaker, then clarify.
Please.
Mr. Speaker,
listen to me.
Mr. Speaker, listen.
Honorable Majority Leader, I don't want to proceed to make some orders. Please, resume your seat. I'm very serious about that.
Mr. Speaker.
Please, resume your seat. member, your
coming events cast their shadows. We have Parliament now, elect with the executive.
You see, the person who was encouraging him to fool, it was K.T. Hammond. You saw him. You see, these are foolish men. And Alban Bagbin has been entertaining his foolishness. Hey, after your marking Jimmy O Jimmy Alban Bagbin as so. After your marking, Jimmy O Jimmy. If this issue so be protected after your marking in Parliament is Alban Bagbin. I'm telling you, he is the one doing that. It is Speaker of Parliament. Or no na so after your marking so many Jimmy or Parliament. Mrs. criminal case way, if somebody will protect after your marking, it will be Alban Bagbin. That is what he does. He is going to protect this criminal. And he has been doing this for years. He will come and read a long statement. Come and speak like we are all fools in Ghana. You know me, I don't take this since I started in 1932. And this man was here, and my third term, and my second term. That is what he will do. He has all the knowledge about everything. Okay, say in Chiribi Mienu, fear Alban Bagbin has idea about it. Hey, Parliament ha tokro da ha yewuse kurebi dam ha Alban Bagbin has an idea about it. So Pia Bontine now can say painting why now omunim there in Soto Alban Bagbin has an idea. But when it comes to telling these people that they have committed a crime, they should not do this. He needs to send somebody out. We were sitting here, Alban Bagbin entertained Carlos Ahenkra. After Carlos Ahenkra snatched a ballot box in Parliament, Alban Bagbin came to read 10 pages and later told him to sit there. The person who has been encouraging nonsense in Parliament, criminality, is Alban Bagbin. Because if Alban Bagbin has integrity and he wants me to trust him that he has integrity, on Monday or whenever they sit, he is going to tell this guy that I have received this document from Attorney General's office that you are under criminal investigations. I am sorry, you cannot stand before me. Please vacate your seat. We cannot listen to you as the leader of the minority. But Alban Bagbin will come on Monday or Tuesday and you will see what he will do. He will come and defend Afenyo Markin. This is a disgrace. It makes Ghana look shitty. Now, Mommy and Queen. Omega. I will drive some from home. On say recently, today is Friday, and mechiachia. Mamwo meremwa de dokuna onchiwe. Alban Bagbin there. We are watching you. I love you. I like you. Usuba be a very, very dicey. You, Alban. Now I'm saying also be a parliament. He's not going to open parliament. That time I'm Ghana. I'm so serious. And saying so guys will be a parliament. I'm not going to open parliament. Giddy na any points. I was in Ghana that time. You say you are not going to open. I was in Ghana that week. I came around your home. I'm not going to open parliament. Michelle Salam here. Antics the Oya Dio. Oya Antics. Oh, Antics here. Number one, Ghana. I will see how you treat this matter. I'm waiting. Father. Father. And I love your wife so much. A very honorable woman. Quiet woman. A very straightforward, patriotic woman who even at a point where no be arguing someone to be a speaker or diwechi ebo hoban. I love your wife so much. No homo, no personality. But I want you to prove something to your wife that you are a man. And that you will not step out of the house pretending to be a man for these young boys to drag you in the mud. how do you feel when you go back home? How does it make you feel after these kids disrespect you in parliament? Speaker, oh, speaker. Father, oh, father. Not, hey, don't stop it. Father, oh. No, so Father, oh, father, when I come to Ghana, I'll come and visit you. You know, I love you and I know you love me too. Father, oh, father. The day you see me, say, you, Kevin Taylor, you are saying some things against me. I will make sure I'm number 4. I'm number 3. I will let them jail you. Father, don't jail me. Father, don't let them put me in jail. Father, I love you. Father, do the right thing so that your beloved son, Kevin Taylor, I will leave you alone. Father, this one, if you don't do the right thing, Father, me and you. Father, oh, Father. Father, oh, you come and speak English, long English, and tough for the prophet thing. Yes, I didn't know and you know my brothers, when I was growing up, where I grew up, there was no water. We know there was no water where you grew up. And you know, life was difficult. After scholarship, we know. Just tell us the issue and stop the long. The grammar, Father, I am a grammar no what. Father, oh, Father. Oh, Philip is so, or Pemasa brutal. But Otumika say, hey, boy, he's a very crazy boy. You people should talk to him. Father, don't talk to me. You are my father. Father, oh, Father, do what is right. Father, you have entertained nonsense in parliament too much. Cut that nonsense. Let them cut it short. Stop this boys. Instill some discipline in parliament. Speaker, oh, speaker. Father, my mom back home. Father, I wanted. Father,
the lives of the people of Agbogbolosi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all, among the people of Agbogbolosi. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Enti Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari.
Enti, Father, Obi say toilet move with kid, economic with kid, no. Toilet move economic with. Father, ujari uya, ujari uya obene, uni uya ubejari. Father, oh. Ujari uya za obene, Father. I saw obene dia, ene ba uya say, Father, oh, Father. Ujari uya za uni uya ubejari, Father. Me feel you. Father, the
lives of the people of in all, among the people of Agbogbolosi. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari.
Oh, yeah, we give it to we Jimmy Brute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are the toilet, we are better. They are going to say, Speaker, they are making John, so we are first speaker. Who Gary, we are going toilet, I'll be Gary, speaker, and you know, but we are with Jimmy Brute. Yeah. Mamudu, with Jimmy Brute. So, Gary, we are going to are better. You can't just say, go to the Speaker. So, Gary, we are going toilet, and I will go toilet.
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosi. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. Usorina uko toilet, uya ubejari enyasa. Ubejari. sorry now, Oko toilet, we are obedient.
Oko toilet, yes, or the city of show. We were fucking rough. But me see or your old model or your robot. On so guys say, Ujari now Oko toilet, you obedient or the city of show. But me, I wonder who robot the robot symptoms. The honor steady video the power or career or city of show and near 1972 manufacturing default to be here. Almost default to be almost down update.
The lives of the people. Who sorry now? Oko toilet. We are obedient. Yes, sir. Obedient. Who sorry now? Oko toilet. We are obedient. Yes, sir. Obedient. Who sorry now? Oko toilet. We are obedient. Yes, sir. Obedient. Who sorry now? Oko toilet. We are obedient. Yes, sir. Obedient.
Oh, you are a Windows or your old machine or a Windows project. Windows 98 to say Windows 92. Or kind of this be sure any update default. No. I. Baumia with Jimmy Bruta. Omega Kevin Taylor, you deep power the yo overpower. Kevin Taylor, you to me, me my day. Then my candidate in Jimmy na me change mu say or default or some deficiency bi wo ho. Update na onya no. Windows 98. Udware wi ogo toilet a obedware ente sa no sere he ho na me che say ho ne ho na problem no wo. Toilet fascinate ba omia oka toilet unsa na ni age. Me hu obi a oka nyanchon ana toilet unsa na why so excited. Oh the way ultimately did some kind of seriousness edi toilet ho nkomo no ebi ni ho nkomo no Uba umia every time bia odi ebi ni nkomo bia aggression kakra wom de bia ni abre ene serie on blanket. I just don't get what he has seen about toilets, how he's so interested in the bini. Like everywhere he passes baby obekobia and he wants to talk about toilets. Like o take it time no more power na and he sometimes ultimate suit no akodi toilet in one dance here. Baumia Erade Mahamudu ultimate suit no akodi toilet in one dance here Baumia.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you to spare a moment to walk through with us the length and breadth of this country and see what just in a sneak view we are about to show you, a video documentary that introduces today's presentation.
Just see black and white,
under the Urban Project, 5,000 toilets are being built today. The government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there, and Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. And because of all of this investment that has been made in the toilet.
Video room, yes, room. But I know sign language, you know. But I got toilet, I'll say. I know sign language, you know. But I got to part of 50 years suit. Toilet to PowerPoint. But I got toilet, but my say, that's it. Yeah. It go for you, Jimmy. Video review. But I got toilet, I heard my minister sign all, you know. Sign language, you know. Toilet to go down fellow.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Minister.
We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. We have built 28,485 household toilets. 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of the Gaslick project, 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilet for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable.
Sign language, my 88,000 toilets. When you tell you call your new Jimmy, more people before. It's a girl, yeah. But me I got toilet, my minister toilets. There's no meaning of sign language. Move for toilet to the Masa, and then I said I'm chroma. And a slave queen, you know. So we shall not go slave queen. I'm going to. Sana minim. Nankasi ni manki ambre. Sasia de gazi. Say cheese like a picture, like a bowl, pencil gazi. Then say much to restaurant na say bia. Mo be say mo ko twa mo to because na toilet de mo gazi ya mo ni ye go for 1990. E bia be say ko mo amabo set na be say mo ko ne no. Intia say be say mo ko ne na maka say. You want to? Please, I want to. Say na be nyina ye nsua sign language na ye ni ma ni ko hia na so mo ko ne a ye hu so mo ko ne. Odwa o se kev you crassi. Inti say I say open in tema what's the fast be able to me inti say so be no ka say there's a yum ya there's a no and shall I just serious no there's a we are sign language no so show be no ka so there's a I say a yen yakakra na so show be na say or be so just a ya ba what say I go wonder you will die.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
First time I will walk no bows into yen stroke. Kwasiashwa, yetia some pressa. The waka no old so. I feel wait again to Kwasiaba. Before then, our bad dance here. Pata party, Unya hold snake and sons. One in the back, Onuba, snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back, actually snake and sons. One in the back, Onuba. Snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onufu Kebi,
So that means who Ghana and India, who is the guy and Fred with this year? I'm with the Sika Crack or Toshay, how may I be a sin? I crack a ring, huh? Committee, and now I walk a club back with Sika. Get so one man me, and then one side away, I'm so free back.
Snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Adole, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onufu Kebi, Onufu Snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Adole, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onufu Kebi, Onufu
Snake and Sons, Onufu Kebi, Wawo Eneneba by myself, Anansi. I featured a Cool Date. That was the guy who was rapping. Me and I'm singing a little bit of the rap, featuring Cool Date. Snake and Sons. Me na me boy, yeah. My imagine say me release it that. Me fan to internet and so me mbomo me ana media. and I'm war back with your friend Adole. I want your body. Just some more songs angasa wo and me no me nyo bia makotena bruchi na makoye de makoto ti abrofo toa na ma adwenem se betuma to nwom me say oba bia ni obetuma tena TikTok etwa nwom acha me abra me makogina studio be 4 years me nya nanta me nya jimifo a sebio me na America me bonkofo apo e ka se wo fonda da bia fama me na me fankoye Instagram post me say me nya nipa bia eye oba bi betuma tena Instagram every 20 seconds apepa eye mi studio works nyina dabi we Kevin Taylor also boys ni anantafo yi Jimmy omo ya nyeye anantafo yi omo ya de omo e bia mfa we say Jimmy ni tare omo ho omo kwa omo dross dare omo to omo refi so mbenyini omo nyini mpo omo bongo kora na omo nam sa Jimmy fo yi oba tweet na TikTok keke no de 30 seconds twanwum na obi aye ne de na wakotena studio be 8 years na waka nkwasi asam Jimmy ho still 4 years na kwei untumi nya hit song jai na ku hwe numeduro na we na wo breaking heart to say dey had na mo kwase asa no jai dey na wo ye na nyanyom oba mpo onto nyu oni career oba onto nyu da oni career eba TikTok so ebe twa nyom 30 seconds man ye hit na kwase ampanyi from one santinia wa bonyum twa nyum still obi awuso abodam obi awuso rebis na achew jai dey wona nta jai Jimmy jai na kuku huni afie wontoye ye pa okra ye oso yie we ye pa wa ye hu yie osantase kwase out diabloje space ye na wuni enko na wonya stable biem why set it dross no Jimmy we ananta ombra ho ase ananta uchi oto Jimmy mama kire mu we na nsen ne be ka eyi wa ha machaji amanfo obesa ananta otora ananta also ye rapper wo ananta ye rapper da kwasia wo ananta onkwa wonya broken heart ba kwa wunya ye wada ne kwasia peyin toto te sawo utum kankan sorry a wotwetwu nika toto wananta ne nam so wutwanwom oba betena in TikTok 30 seconds twanwom anya ayo bi ade the punchlines ni bia beat like to say odo kwasia ne nam studio ogo to abrofo to na waba wenya kakra coins kakra $300 also do go studio kwasia Jimmy o kan oba bia ba oncha na odwane o kan amanfo no na ho kan kire wo the boys are not telling you o kan o sorry a memia spray gumo o refi spray na beko body odonti a man to me no wantena body odonti jiba ni body odonti o kan de bia utwanum onkwa na onya broken heart onkwa na onya broken heart ananta Jimmy tina onanka yedwuma pesika kakra never koye surgery now 19 no why wo nice bo fredi nam krom hard kai me rapper kwasia aketesia be gina TikTok 10 seconds etumi twanwom ama wa twitwa brofo toa ama 3 years ka wonya aye wo de kwasia ko tena studio ma wo bo nwuma o disturb nipa Jimmy gari a wundware kosa bathroom keke na hohoroto na oba nhia ho eno so a wonye ye display gu ya ho Jimmy baby awadu umfie dui eja wadu ya nantasa twi oto eja wadu we Jimmy o kan Jimmy no row Ohio no row New York Jimmy says about stupid dog as a straight dog Jimmy sa bro once na wanyini bro once na wanyini what Jimmy do all right momenko enim pejina wanyini wa na ntaso Jimmy ho sa no and the MPP for na kofa bia ba MPP for no a omowo eye ba omia camp no say omoko RTI right to information bill dia na omoko ye omo say omunim MPP for so omunim they know say Brian Champon Sani ami no so ko en questionable MPP for MPP for me ko fa Brian Champon document by mu de Jimmy o mu de mo ne enwan enim preko Mwe Jimmy Chen nyan impreko. Near to Krum ha. Mi wen hinti. Me kofa document be kire mo say Brandy Champon obu petro onye soja ni. Obsi an Kevin Taylor boa Satan se kwasiafo ye Jimmy na mudi esika. America for soldier for record to just write to them, they will send it to you. And yet you may ding. Department no just email them and say you are Simesi and that day you person the power your friend Brandy Champon this year the birthday near omo information about me anga say me ko find am de bram say monje na muni partner friend Brandy Champon onye CIA agent bia or reserve no obu petro and omo didi matam Kevin Taylor kwasia. And the Omwangaza say, Baumyankora say, I the Kevin Taylor can I am pa, the Sia, the Bekacha Ghana for Brandy Champo, no news, Jenny, more people, Yamamoka. RTI filed over Brandy Champon's controversial U.S. Army service claims. MPP for Brandy Champon boys, no, Sa Adiwi, a ye miracle aboagine lead ye. Almost some person who good Brandy Champo in the mass because almost from Titini, I'm Brandy Champon. Na oni soja adwumam kase bia na ye reserve no wo na obu petro na wonim dia ya they cannot use my document and right now almost almost RTI na RTI no mo fa ho e da court e make sure say Ghana fo be hu no kure no enkwasiafo Ghana fo be hu no kure no ye ni no kure da say Brandy Champon wamba America military papa bia e reserve na no wo na obu petro na say na first me say I do am say me tell say Kevin Taylor America. Now say dem go phone to me bomb din America kra. Na me ka say first yes amanfo wa kukuduro. Na amanfo wa kukuduro, amanfo ye mema. Kevin Taylor otie sueja kwasia otumi mani krom. Ena okeka kwasia sam ye ne ye mema wo Ghana. Ne se mema ba America. Enti kan mema ba America na kan mema ye show na kan mema de me picture to so na kan mema bomb din. Kevin Taylor to America kwasi out in the basement. Kevin Taylor have fraud. Kevin Taylor we nanka mo ba America no. Nanka mo the same thing. Now the Kevin Taylor picture to so. Our America. As mema ira. My bro, Kevin Taylor. Oh no. Now me just say first, yes, me wa American tina nkofo tie me. Me wa American tina Ghana fo no bi tie me. Me wa American tina metumi kama adwene. Me wa American tina me se me didi obi atem. Se nyina wa America ne. Ade mema Iran na mema ni wo. E mema ni Ghana na America ni America na. E mema ni America me se mo di betina mema ejina Costco train. Me nim die be si okuru ha. Remember no. Remember danom katobo nyo mu saman. Remember life a short. Remember na. Be say so onim de fa nkofo widie mu a anka oda anka obeda. Kevin Taylor wa America no keka nkwasi asam. So ya bema omra Ghana. Kevin Taylor ntuma ma Ghana da. And then mema na to Kevin Taylor wa ha. E mema nya mema seme. I want to go with a crowway. Captains wa. A mema ba mema chain. Yede ya ma ya Jimmy. Ya yiri na hwe ya tiasie. Ya ti basement ya tiasie. Ya Jimmy ne tia na nkofo hwe. Sisi obi a wa ha, obi anya de ye ne bi ne nhwe. Mo munnim bibia hu. Me say amanfo nda o. Amanfo county amanfo omo na wa asase we so te say beans enegu egu tray so. Me say asase we so. Ebi mo ha omo mfie ya kan egu tray so te say beans ene yi ni 1-1. And they all know. Nipa bi wa asase we so. Anytime ka che mo nkwara no be careful. Me say nipa bi wa omo mfie ya kan egu tray so. Ye hwe ni te say beans egu tray so. Ena no pe bia na obi ayi baako no da to nsuo mu. Yeah. Ebe nkofo se sene. Ebeyan nkofo se sene. Ewiase on ameka se minchiro. Especially omo nkasa no omo ye dangerous. Omo nkasa no omo ye dangerous. Ewiase omo nkasa no omo ye dangerous. Me say a man for life ye hwie to say beans egu straight so ena no pe bia no ye yi baako every single day there are two nsuo mu. Na onim de fa man for widie mu wo wiase asase we so a amanfo bi omkata omani omutumi na, and it will manifest slowly. Iti yesi brand the champion RTI obi MPP4 led by Dennis Miracle Abuaje. Oma Shadako file bibi wa RTI say omu nimpot professor potese brand the champion onye soja ni papa. Me the document no amensan fama mo na Mr. S, Mr. P, publish the document for them. And when you publish it, show them where they can also go and ask for the document. They don't need to go to RTI. Mr. S, Mr. P, publish the full document and show them the information on it. Let them email the same information. NPP ba Omianko for America, no, the same information. Email it. They will give you the same information. I don't know, Mama, I didn't sir. Me buy na mudi di matem. Mama catch them, mo se me boa, mudi di matem. Ene de mo se brand champion onye so ye ni papa mate. My team will publish sa information na America for ankasa de ma me no. Na mahwe sa information so de wo ho no. Mo follow the same instructions. Na mo musa America for no the same questions. No mo nkyere mo brand champion ase. Because me na meka enti enye papa kwasiafo and the Baumia se me monte brand champion to. And the Mahamudu Baumia se monte brand champion to. Mahamudu Baumia, Dennis Miracle Abuaje akutie sika se, and these MPP Baumia nkwala no enko RTI enko gu brand champion edi mase Baumia. Mamunko RTI with all respect. You guys should not go to RTI. I have the information. Someone Jimmy in India. Information, Mr. S, can you put that information for me? Mame fan chiromo. Na men chiromo the institution to go. I want their people living in America. Thank you very much, Mr. S. Thank you, Mr. S, for bringing the information in. I can tell you there. Yabi be shrabi but can cry already. Information in here, mame fan mamo. Me be to su go ya na ma kira mo say monko baby say. Mo de amonji me de India, mo amonko baby. Baby a me be kire mu na monko busa, monko RTI ko eden, kwasiafo MPP fo nwan. Mame kire mo. Me de kire mo dada na mo di matem mmoa ene de mo pe information me de be mamo. Me ma adwuma na easy amamo nwan before election 2024. Me ka just brand champo onye so yani. Obu Petro, mo se kwasia Kevin Taylor aboa. Manka bibia ade infantini aboa. Me ma me so awunani, me say togu ni en kro de ma asem kra sei. Hey. Awunafo eni togu fo mo bro. Ma me information in chiram. Information we dem de be chiram se brand champo. Oboa onie. There is the information. Loud silence. Yani emaili National Personnel Records Center. Archive Drive. One Archive Drive, St. Louis, and the Wohono. Anameboa. Aha. And I'll come website now. www.archives.gov. Yedi bibia be mamo. Adie we no me de breme. Mo se me boa. Loud silence. Kevin Taylor. March 23rd, 2023. And I'm yes, sir, inquiry no. And I kwesi Bruni edemame. American government said this is the brand champion. Onye any extraordinary. There was a typo. In fact, that typo, no, I even emailed this National Personnel Records Center again that there has been a typo in. I didn't send him in the show. If they can rectify it, let me see. National Personnel. Let me see my email. I want to show you that. I hope it's in there. I even emailed them and said that the information they gave me, that there has been a typo. I want them to correct. And go forward the D Matemo or Ghana. Day. Kevin Taylor. Meba, there is me search National They call me email him. National Personnel. It's been a while. 2023. I'm trying to get it. I use which email? Oh, I covered the email, right? Okay. Let me go into which of the emails did I use? Okay. I need to find this for you. So after now, information we buy, you know. And I was Kevin Taylor. Statement document not by no boy. We see Omate. Now there's a document. Veteran's name, a Champon Brian. SS, that's the social security number. Request number 2-278148270015. That is my request number. MPP form kwasiafo. Me catch them say me gu mu party no. And then mo ko RTI, mo information way. Mama family de no. Mo me chere mo baby amonko National Personnel Record Center. They will give you every information about Brandy Champon. Get his date of birth, get the full name, get his social security, get information. Just put that in. They will email you back everything you need. Until we read the document now. Oh, I'm sorry. We read the document now. MPP Jimmy Bruta. We read the document now. Thank you for contacting the National Personnel Records Center. We are providing the releasable military service information based on restrictions imposed by the military service consistent with Department of Defense regulation and provisions of the Freedom of Information Act and the Privacy Act of 1974. The releasable information requested, if present in the records, has been transcribed, photocopied, or combination of both in order to comply with your request. This record contains sensitive personal information which, if disclosed, would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy to the veteran family, or third party mentioned in the record. We have redacted and or withheld that information in accordance with the Personal Privacy Exemption of the Federation of Information Act. That is the FOIA. 5 and USC. So some of the information they did not release. These are the ones that I can show you. They decided to keep some because Emrane Momo can say detailed one. But the general one that you can use, you can publish, and then now the mame. So information, this is what you see. Let me enlarge it. Death certificate. I want to say, if additional information is needed, the Privacy Act of 1974 requires the written consent or signature of the individual to whom the record pertains. If the individual is deceased, we must have a written consent of the next of kin and proof of death. The next of kin is defined as unmarried widow or widower, son, daughter, father, mother, brother, or sister. The following are acceptable form of proof of death. It's your other details never Brandy Champon home or call US military now. Apart from the vague one of the mamma, these are the things you can provide for them to give you the detailed Brandy Champon records. Into death certificate, newspaper articles coroner's report of death, funeral director signed statement of death, verdict, blah 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 blah. Now, let's move to what they gave me. MPP form kwasiafo. Adio in Bechiremu 2023. Mudi di matem. Moma kwasiafo be omkoti se mre. Now, this is the information. Information of the man, more information of Brandy Champons. Media mamu da. National Releasable under Freedom of Information Act. So they gave me this because I filed through the RTI in America. They gave me this information. Mama Mojumana easy. Mere Chiramu 2023. Entira Masako Fabano. Now, name a Champon Brian. Branch of service and serial or service number, Air Force and Angus. Date of service, Air National Guard, May 31st, 2005 to March 1st, 2009. Brandon Champon was in the army from 2005 to 2009, 4 years. Active duty into 4 years, no survey as somebody who works with the U.S. Army, right? So we are checking whether he was a reserve, and I say, or somebody who was on the ground every day. Now, baby Awoka said Kevin Taylor is lying, no, was that typo that happened, and then the active duty dates. They were going to write July 5th, 2006 to September 12, 2006. So that is what was the typo. And when the whole MPP car said Kevin Taylor is lying. How can you put July 35th there? It's a typo. I don't make these things up. If the U.S. government, if I put these things out and they are false, I am somebody, U.S. government can take me on because I have modified their documents. And this is what the U.S. government sent me. So it was a typo. That 31st, no, I think that they are trying to write 31st or something like that. And there was a typo. And then the MPP was saying, hey, Kevin Taylor can't draw. How 31st? We see these documents all the time. These are archives. They can type something wrongly. It does not mean say that until I say you people should also send an email. More MPP former military, they can send the same email I sent. Air Force, bro. NOB Kano. In Tomu, July 35th, now a typo from the National Archives. You know, almost Kevin Taylor is lying because that time, you know, they wanted to create an impression that Mimi can't draw. The document is still here. I have not touched it. I wish I could see the email I sent them to correct this typo. National personnel. I'm trying to find the email I sent them, telling them about this typo. In the MP before who said they win, I'm saying, hey, Kevin Taylor is lying. Now, duty status, dear no mature, discharge. That means, the juma you're discharging. Rank and grade, E3. Anka watchman mua, anka one so get him, E3. Watchman anko dia, anko so get him. Source of commission, not applicable. Salary, not applicable. Promotion sequence number, not applicable. Assignment and geographical location, National Guard, Rhode Island. A what an Brady Champo, not our Rhode Island. No, a National Guard. Brady Champo, no, a reserve. Medecham 2023. Almost say, 35th July. Sankwasiafoya ende. Omokacha Ghana se Brandon Champo nye sojani. Entina, I am reminding you people, MPP for more. Monji se me akwara hu. More information about Brandon Champo. Entina ba umia suma mono. Mede mamo. Mon fankoma ba umia. They are digging each other. They know they are criminals. Omo nyina MPP for nyina ya akromfo. Ochina mo de ba umia de beba. Ochina, they know ba umia. May be read about Omia thesis or Troy Yamoso or Yedian or yet doctor. Namoti. May be reading in our ha. Mr. S, get me a little bit of Baomia's thesis or Troy, summarize it with AI and send it to me. Namin Kancha Ghana for. Dear Baomia, the thesis or Troy, no, where we summarize it and read it to you. Ubos Baomia on your economist papabia. I will read it to you. We will summarize it. Baomia thesis. I also the PhD. Baomia ne publications. Ne nyoma oye yo so oye doctor was adie no Mahamudu Baumia. Now over a year assignment and geographical location, National Guard, Rhode Island. Military education, J3AB2F031-00AA. Fuel apprentice school. Okochia sen yebu petro. You see military education. J3AB2F031-00AA. Fuels apprentice school. Oko National Guard no obu petro. Da oye gawu. National Guard enye soja wo. National Guard any CY will pay. Catholic Youth Organization, the Gan Youth Association, and Asante Youth, the same level association. National Guard, and technically and military. Utifie na udidi. You see demonstration yes muni na momramande. Na mombe shisha boto. Oh, in Sobia yiri wa ha momra na mombe shisha boto. Sa military na amanfo ko na momu nkobi omotitifie no omodi bode no modi banchi. Oh, 2 weeks ago, yes, demonstration see Michigan, Munko Shaboto, Senebeya, demonstrators in between National Guard, Jumano. In so for Jamaica for Mombasrin Shaboto, Senebeya Jamaica for a monomonco train free plane, no Mako Jamaica, plane, the Sia no more, Omuna, Omuye, Edi, Sojamu, Edi, Gauga, Omnum Saboton. By the champion, no Bupetru. Military education, no bu petru. Decoration and awards, Air Force Training Ribbon, National Defense Service Medal, Global War on Terrorism Service Medal, into Global War and on Terrorism Service Medal. And then Obekacham say, oh yeah, Juma with intelligence. And no a course or bit matro. It's a honor Obekacham say, or no. Oye Juma wo US intelligence, international war, cyber crime, and Sadia na okoya National Guard. You have the privilege to take different tests. You can test on so many things. Into take advantage of the church's test be or trivia catch a Ghana for you say or no on to me and can't chemo so you know no because position is sensitive. Etuba wedima. Transcript of court martial trial not on file. Photograph not applicable. Place of entry province Rhode Island. I want to brand the champion. Rhode Island. I want to occur for application. I want to fan as the National Guard. Thank you for we maybe catch them 2023. Now me yanko enim me kaimo. Mesias summarize Baomia's thesis for me. Information in Yana was some person mo try make tremo. Now almost say by example, you very be paramilitary. Military bonguta. Some medals so in a boot camp. I almost 2 days training na no ma control a letter a test be and there's a 20 minutes near Paco. Yeah, the ribbon about her. I want to say Boy Scout. Or by also or your intelligence CIA, and then I cannot disclose. At first, can you tell us what you did in the military? I'm sorry. Besides, go get me that part when he was answering the parliamentary the vetting committee. They were asking him, you say you went to the military in the US military. What did you do? So I can't disclose it. Hey, very jumbo. Oh, yaza aquaro. Now, document in the last part, Nini. Mo amo pese mo ko verify by the champion the soje djuma no me kire mo kwasiafo RT amoko eden ho me ne etikre ne chenchen hene ye kire mo bia mo kwa ejibifo. If you consider this an adverse response under the FOIA and are not satisfied with our action on this request, you may contact our FOIA public liaison Kevin Pratt for assistance at yes, so we need the amount no and so on America. Almost information at the amount and shut down so on now per more for Kevin Pratt. Kwesi Pratt nana and no Kevin Pratt. Eh, Kwesi Pratt so kunya Pratt no way. Ekwe infanteful. My friend Kwesi Pratt, where did you get the Pratt from? Because the guy who is at the National Archives, his name is Kevin Pratt. Kwesi Pratt, hold on, my friend. Kwesi Pratt, I love for party. Kufi wa didn't quite say Kwesi Pratt is right. Uncle Kwesi Pratt, where did you get the Pratt from? Now, Oba archived into Basa who email you ma any. Oba send phone number crash as ho. And people from Kwasiafo, Baomia information on Brandy Champion. Medema Baomia. One archives drive, St. Louis. So, phone number 314-801-0582. Kevin.Pratt at nara.gov. Email him. He will give you every information. Omudidi matemo sa Kevin Taylor kwasia obwa 35th July mesi yomate. And then the information. Baomi asumamo. Dennis Miracle Abuajima send the boys information in your moon follow way. Office of Government Information Service. If you are unable to resolve your FOIA dispute through our FOIA public liaison, what you can also do is that you can reach out to Office of Government Information Service, National Archives and Record Administration, 8601 Adelphi Road, College Park, Maryland, Heya, 20740-6001. And also over to me, I email you ogis@nara.gov, ogis@archives.gov. Phone number 202-741-5770 and 1-877-684-6448. Nina Chino Okwasiawa Dorothy Lathrop, certified technician or no any pushy movement in the brain. We value our veterans, and we value our veterans indeed. We really love our veterans in America. And all veterans watching me tonight, we really appreciate you guys, your effort, your hard work, your commitment and patriotism. America would never forget all veterans. Whatever you lost, we will make sure we protect. We will love you guys. We will guide you. We will go through the pain with you. We will smile with you, and we will be there for you. America, we love our veterans. Enti Ghana for Kwasiafo MPP for must say mo pebrande champion formation mo ntwa we na mo fanko ye dwuma Kwasiafo me be ka kirebo mo didi ma tem de se de binim nyansa. How did Brother Champion become a doctor? How he became a doctor. Messias, get me the thesis of Bawumia. And then Friday, well, Mama charge ya, there be a debate more krum hano. Bawumia PhD ni thesis ni mama kan jirebo. Mahmoud Bawumia. Wa bomb bruta. Obi ma America da, not Ghana discuss American sem. Udu America, obeti America say. Kwasia. Mebeka sa asem we na munya mpetemba tete Ghana. Kevin Taylor 35th July. Inkrase former America da. Omonti America na say. Na mabushi afoko muti kroma kro omonti America say. Na wo kusie. Adreba. And obedro America na mje samba yemma masem. Yankee na waba no. America na baba na obi also odi hine Ghana na opia ka to Walmart. Yankee na waba no. Kwasia former mo beti abrobo ase me se mo bra no ye de egu straight so anopa bia ye yi beans baako. That is your life. Momia insu eye AI ne emfa and summarize Bawumia thesis no. Bawumia thesis ni AI nkwa yam kra ho. Yam bese bebrebe ye be ne simple amamo. Bawumia thesis ni ye summarize Mahmoud Bawumia. Ni thesis no hu obesiri esu. Mamen kan Bawumia thesis nchiro. Summarize it for us. Yankee oh Yankee. Why Yankee? You will call me. Bawumia thesis ni beba. Mahmoud Bawumia or born dread. Every before so with Jimmy. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's PhD thesis titled Structural Adjustment, Economic Welfare and Electoral Behavior in the 1992 Ghanaian presidential election. Bawumia, I don't know ya. Also, a doctor of economics. Nane yere Samir enam Ghana gaja also ordinate economics ba. The thing is not true and also require doctor or require doctorate no any abon tofa. Mahmoud Bawumia wa born dread. No more try and for economics humpo. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's PhD thesis titled Structural Adjustment. Bawumia thesis you know. Because you are for now is about not try. What is about me? I don't try. What dear Jimmy, but make a video. Structural Thesis, Economic Welfare, and Electoral Behavior in the 1992 Ghanaian Presidential Elections. Explores how Ghana's economic reforms in the late 1980s and early 1990s shaped voter decision during the country's return to multi-party democracy. The thing is not true, you know. Ni alpha senior Ghana for from 1992. Senior ukwe cheka from 1980. Senior your economy no aboya me atoaba. Baumia onim bibia. Baumia things or dear PhD them Ghana say mon for Ghana anytime we Ghana share in sano dollar the free trade could do 17. Now my men kind of can't them Mahamudu Apo electoral behavior. Electoral behavior. Baumia analyzed how economic welfare influenced voting patterns in the 1992 presidential election. Netis or Troeno or share senior and what boy among for senior to Womaba. Baumia he knows nothing about economy, or him nothing about Baumia he knows nothing. Erade. Azangwa. Now, Baumia analyzed how economic welfare influenced voting patterns in the 1992 presidential elections. He found that regions and individuals most affected by economic hardships were more likely to vote for opposition parties. The thesis used empirical data and econometric modeling to link economic indicators, that's link inflation and employment, to voter behavior. So Baumia I was saying EC chair. Baumia nanko so be EC chair. Jemen se juma and nanko se Jemen sa ji Baumia juma. Jemen sa ji Baumia juma. Baumia ne juma ye EC juma nanko so electoral commissioner. And na JA Kufo bu pia Baumia say or economic weight skate Baumia we sua economy Kufo so ko UK and o share Baumia na oma eye the lecture bi say mo yankwasa mo nka no kore Mahmoud Baumia ne juma nkasansan go so EC boss. The thing is rule redia. The thesis used empirical data and econometric modeling to link economic indicators, that is link inflation and employment, to voter behavior. Intika Baumia ko EC boss and ko be hu sene ya ba no ye to no and sene o mehye box no sene e betumi say a winner take all. Baumia juma nka say EC boss juma Baumia ni so ko economist, eni so vice president, eni so ko Bank of Ghana. Ni school ko e ni na fa EC ho. Baumia, he does not even qualify to be an MP. Na yet Ghana nankwasiafo we eso so Baumia so oh Jack. Mahama kasa ni agina no esibone Mahama kasa ni agina no emisa ata kasa pe na Baumia didi na tem na Baumia set questions ama emisa ata ye jimiana na Baumia set questions ama emisa ata Baumia the thesis is about voter registration and how vote pattern, how people should vote considering their economic situation. Anybody can write this. Anybody can do this research. Baumia wa bombuta. Wait. Now I mention my DB. And a Friday. And a Friday. Now.
And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And then Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday, and now your Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food. Just say, me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Now a year MPP aspirant now best of your prep. When you debate MPP for now, mo best of the president. Nipa 5. Inti mo debate. Inti mo best of mo debate no. Inti mo wi am general mo baka say debate o Ghana ra. Bibu sa MPP for mo MPP for. Inti mo 5 aspirant now best of the party the be flag bearers no. Mo best of mo chese nipa 5 mo debate on. Inti mo best of be debate. Amye hu do nim nyansa. Inti mo nyina mo de mo jimi atete. Ene ankoto abama mo. Inti mo pese mo be debate. Ina be ne hu se mo nim nyansa. Ah? Me pese be busa MPP for. So we are not going to have a debate, right? Inti nkwasa kekasa na mo nyina maba ne ato amamo. Inti mo ntumi enye debate ma ye hu mo nyina de wajimi pa. Inti mo debate arese mo nye debate. We want to debate. We want Kennedy, Bani Champon, Mahamudu Bawumia, Kentry, and Comrade Japan. Hey, what a wonderful debate. Comrade Japan can say, please. My father died as a judge. You cannot leave me out. Let me speak, please. And you know, Ghana, the economic indication has shown that over the years, we were doing better. In fact, between 2016 and 2020, the economy wasn't doing well. In 2024, it was bad. In fact, I am not saying that we as MPP did not do well, but if you look at the trajectory and people who were in charge, my honorable former vice president who was in charge of the economic management team, he's here, thank you. He was in charge, and we saw a sharp decline. In fact, when you go to the Bank of Ghana, how the dollar basically wiped out the city. So I believe that if I'm giving the nod to lead, I can do better because right now Ghanaians basically voted for against us, and we have never lost in such record numbers. So I believe that I'm the best candidate. Brian, I understand what my colleague, my brother, Comrade Japan is saying. It cannot be seen as something difficult to do. In fact, my time as an MP, I've been in parliament, I helped pass some laws and all that. But what I can tell you is, Ghanaians didn't really vote against us because we were a bad party. They voted against us because the people who were making the decisions when it came to our economic indicators and our economic policies are the people who basically run this party down. You know, the NPP is a party that people naturally believe in and think that we are a party of intellectuals. But when you hand the party's economic indicators, when Ghanaians believe that when parties are in power, the economy is the most significant thing that has to be worked on, and we fail as a political party to make sure that we, as a party, we are able to turn things around, because we were telling our opponents, the NDC, that they could not manage the economy. So as I stand here, as Brian Champon, I know what I can do when I meet people. I have my team that can change the destiny of this nation when it comes to the economy. But my friend, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, is here, former vice president. He cannot say the same because he was given the nod to turn things around, especially when he said that he has locked the dollar and given the key to the IGP. Thank you, Mr. Brian. Now, Mr. Kennedy, do you have something to say? Yes. You got one debate there. Yes, I also have something to say. My brothers and sisters, let us call a speed a speed. Let us call a speed a speed. I'm from Asendompim. My mother was a poor woman. Dr. Bawumia and the MPP, we have all failed. But you have to understand, let us call a spade a spade. Dr. Bawumia lied to the people. He could not manage the economy. We cannot sit here and look like 1.7 million gap is a simple thing that we are all speaking grammar. Where I am coming from, Asendompim, my grandmother, who is a cocoa farmer, does not understand what you are saying there. In fact, if you permit me, Ghana Sika say and we are making it look like fine. I was an MP. I also was in parliament pushing for some things that were not supposed to be pushed for. But let us call a spade a spade. And my brother here, he basically collapsed the economy because every single person in 2016, 2020 were betting on him that as a doctor and as an economist could change things. So let us call spade a spade. Thank you, Mr. Honorable. Dr. Bawumia. Oh, that's lovely. What I want to say is that, You see, my brothers are all blaming me. And the good thing, they all want to take credit. Gold for oil. They are all saying that we all did it. They are also taking credit for some of the good things, like the toilets we built, and also free SHS by Akufo-Addo. Now, what I want to say is it's a collective thing. As a party, we all work together, and if we have left office, it's collective. I cannot take blame for everything, and I cannot also point to them individually, like my brother Brian Champon stealing the fertilizers. I can't sit here, he's an honorable man. I can't sit here and say that he stole fertilizers. My brother Kennedy Japon's wife was on Shippers Council. We all saw the kind of government contract that even during his campaign, he told us that he was the one selecting MPs and ministers for the government. So we all had a role to play. I cannot take all the blame. They are all part of it. We are all Alibaba. So we should exercise some decorum in here and speak to the fact. People are watching us. If you call me the whiskey, fine, I understand, but I cannot take all the blame, because if I'm taking all the blame, then I have to also take all the credit. So we all need to let Ghanaians know that we are dumb. Thank you, Mr. Bawumi. Thank you very much. Country, please. Thank you very much. So in this country, I want to say something. In this country, we all know that the education wasn't good. I have lived in California for a long time, and in the American country, people take their time to look at education and study and make sure the younger ones, they all do what? They come up. The MPP came to power in 2017, and we know in this country, what happened in this country was that the economy in this country wasn't good. Now, Dr. Bawumia, my own brother, said that he was going to change the fortunes of this country. Now, in 2017, the dollar was at 3. That time I was in the US. The day I landed in Ghana and I blinked, the dollar was at 17. So in this country, when we are talking about the economy, the vice president who was leading the charge needs to take the responsibility that this country, he's the one who has run the country down. And if the NPP has lost all these votes, 1.7, then it needs a new face. So I'm telling the countrymen and the countrywomen that in this country, we all have to come together and work together. So we will work together. Thank you, sir. All right, Prempeh, what do you have to say to this, Prempeh College?
But you must feel really proud. Actually, I'm greatly honored. The Almighty God has done me a tremendous honor. Today is historic. It's a victory for all the teachers in Prempeh College, because over the past years, teachers in Prempeh College have been teaching students of other parents. So today, the Almighty God is crowning our effort. It's a victory to all the teachers and all the teachers in Prempeh College and all the teachers in Ghana. But you must feel really proud. Actually, I'm greatly honored. The Almighty God has done me a tremendous honor. Today is historic. It's a victory for all the teachers in Prempeh College, because over the past years, teachers in Prempeh College have been teaching students of other parents. So today, the Almighty God is crowning our effort. It's a victory to all the teachers and all the teachers in Prempeh College and all the teachers in Ghana.
All the teachers in Ghana, in the MPP for your debate. Debate, oh, debate. Debate, oh, debate. Debate, oh, debate, oh. Messi MPP for your debate. Monye debate. Debate. Inti yanya den yantra on yanto abamamo. Mo bodam. Now, before we go on, near to Krom ha ena nansenya President Mahama Ka say. Asma President Mahama Ka yan say. Aban we say. I will say BA investigations into the All African Games. Into All African Games, committee na eti and Ediom report come up President Mahama no. Or share report him no. Sika actually Ghana no doso. Into Odama Auditor General say onye forensic audits. And one of John Mahama ni na ban kan. And when you be who say sana during All African Games you're spending $4.5 million on game management. Ubi best year tags. Yeah, the tag saying will come. Now, time I buy me cancer same way. So we are part of the local organizing committee. And I say, we ni pebia, we say wundi ska. You are not supposed to be worried. All that you have to do is that you sit back and you laugh, because you know, say you have not taken a dime. And you say, when they say forensic audit, the government say be a forensic audit into how the money was spent. So it means to say every money that was taken out when it comes to this event and also that event now, the forensic audit will have to follow the money and see exactly what the money was used for. It is a uji sika. Na se sa sika na uji eno. Wodi ye juma na. You are not supposed to be talking to so much. You are supposed to be like, you know what? Nothing is wrong. I've done my job. Now, mummy go tie dan kweku ye boa. The day na ye ka say ye ba be ye forensic audit. Ewo African all African games no. Onda you debut radio so.
Peace 104.3. Yo. There be a serious issue. Nam person me address issue be.
There no.
Who say penny issue statement. Say 13th African Games near forensic audit. Na nam person me statement be on it. And I go for friend, but I couldn't attend to them because me adio baby. Yeah, first of all, na me kase. I see a bomb and penny about to say why not dream say obe protective public peace. Me have always said this corruption any political color. Inti beat OMPP, OCPP, ONDCU. I feel that she will lead our dream on mine one. So mine see kabedu botoma as what you know watch. Inti it's a good thing. Secondly, and your first time ya tournament we are Omampenia director say yenye hwehwemu obekai kan 2000 the later de ko kamom so makokra nkonwa bi conflict bi
Brazil senche cry call Brazil
and exactly even under the same President Mahama enti it's a good cause na ade ba ko anana me pese me kirem ni say in fact me ko social media me tumi gala ya you know why
tell me
say games management system na yadi games no say a media related enti the contract sum na ministry needed to dwa $100 million no Ghana for binu madwin say once adangoku ebu no ye head of media no chese me na me sign our contract no nana aha and you go and kwasi atwotwo nkran where is the $4 million when I'm saying me
omo bisaw
hi na me $4 million na mdas you obi adwuma senga mambo mrai and nana I want to set the record straight to say contract ye the games ni na kwam nana say contract ni color ye blue say ye green say ye yellow me kwaku ye bo amfo mani ehu bi da
oh yeah sure
oh yes in fact even the infrastructure contract no cry this stadium no cry no aban na award ansa na ye TLOC no because ebia na aban feel say ohia time to build the infrastructure nti nane contract from Miami Media a contractor omodi GSI games management system through catering transport whatever say contract in ye blue say ye green man for many who be that
but say one now ye head of the media no
enti ideally obi abe azumi sa but nyankopon o hata sori me dance ni say contract o musa ye no so mu ko negotiate yes nipa no so obeji 1 cedi 20 so mra 2 cedi so starting free 50 pesos. I was not involved in the negotiation, neither did I see a copy of any of the contract I had here African Games
one just
solid yes sir and we are impressed one ko sign na wagina nkofo na GN so assign now the paper no ko any different but I'm talking about major contract for games
for media and publicity no
exactly even peace 104
ya beto aso me anya de bu a ohun de na oye we mom ya kromfo on say isi omunyina fonfon on say isi omafonfon you say all African Games ye be audit forensic audits ontumi na wakoje achenchina share tibia share omuti radio so no almost 3 nipa omotwetwe nipa omode omot tribe edidi nkofo atem indirectly so we steady ne kasa na all static kasa no oh me bo President Mahama Basso say wama eye de adwuma de we e baso a ye be forensic audit quick and okofa Brazil saga ba oh Brazil say they see o Brazil or twa adwene say oh Brazil time no Mahama time no Brazil see no nipa bi diska enti yeso diska no problem enti won si be start ne kasa me kira wa santini adwene enti won say o start kasa no ye mampanyin Mahama ye bona Basso that is fine say president there investigations inside the way they attire me kai crampo say Brazil he wants to draw your attention He wants to draw the attention of the MPP communicators. Say, oh, na say Brazil saga no ba ye no, eno kra mo ye audit no, na hwan ye chi no, na ade na ye betata omo ne. Because in Mrebi, assembly see or Brazil no, ebia na esi ne, until he's sending a code to a MPP for followers no. Any sebio ye nuanoma santefo no say, mumni ba akon ye bechi mi no, enti mon kai me. Mon starting ye dede, say Mahama entumi emfa all African games in chime. Na Brazil time no, Brazil saga ne ba ye no near wa ha ya nchi obia enti. He started sending the red flag and calling a SOS call from the beginning. Now, Okasano, or say, game management system, no, a media related. Yes, forensic audit the other year. Since President Kase be forensic audit, Obiambo Udin, Obianka say asimesi, where we ska, and unkwa and we African games, no. You see, a way from the day I mentioned media, a forensic audit on that you. Ne moment I shine more, ne ni matching. Into your Kasana say, oh, Obaso catch Ghana for say. Contract na you sign here and on where the head of media. Oh, this the whole event, you know. Also, one for the new. Hey, I did go. Or say. All African Games now, he was in charge of the media. Contract now almost signing, you know. On the department, on us a media na or head, you know. Contract now signing and we will be that. One for the Nicosia. How can you enter a plane and tell me, say, unkuta tickets and a way to my body plane, no? And you tell yourself, say, you have not committed a crime. We commercial flight mo kutuka. Ukuta paper na odi name one fan any immigration officer, one fan any custom officer. Udi ni name one na the plane na first class. It's either you are a terrorist or one kasa no udi boni a upesa ukodi. Enya kransa utimi a fine na ukofu plane. You will be asking the people you are going to for you to head all African Games media and you tell me you don't know your job description. Because let me tell you, when you are signing a contract, you share a juma or somewhere as a media department. They are somewhere any day ni somewhere. They are moya efa kwemu any they are moya emfa kwemu. Nyome bia mo hu kwan somewhere any nyome bia muni hu kwan somewhere. That is why you are the head of the media. Into Obia or Shawa Sibiano, they need to be taking instructions from you. Into as the head of the media, Obi $2 million say, or the cock Abubulushaba. What does the contract you are working within say? Does it allow you to look on for the person to take the $2 million away? Or the contract tells you that nobody should have access to the money that has been given to the media department? So you can't tell me, say, you took such a big job without seeing any documentation. And I said, if you didn't see any documentation, were you given an appointment letter and were you given a salary? Did they show you a document that this is how much you are going to be paid? But we didn't show you what kind of job you are going to do. Tieno. Or say one way who contract be. But can you show us your appointment letter as the head of the media and how much you were going to be paid and what kind of job you were going to do? Did they give you an appointment letter? You go to jail. Some me catch them be 8 years. Now TV so did matem indirectly mo cheche and I ubedem. Whoa, ubedem. Come and publish your appointment letter, your role, your job description, and how much they were paying you for the All African Games. How much were you paid? If you didn't see a contract, did they give you an appointment letter or you were working for free? Ubedem. Ana mumuji say Jimmy Ong. Now, okasanana kusie na ono social hono ka say, hey, na usiwe hu bibia hu contractor na wan je sole. Unim sole. Technically, a jargon you use for journalists or bribe a solid. whatever money you take for covering an event, you have taken bribe. Remember, Mundada says Sole is for transportation. No. Over America, you're just Sole. When you are sent to cover a news or any event, that media house you work with, they need to provide transportation. They need to make sure you don't get influenced by wherever you are going, especially when you're covering an event. Send your report will be there, it will be unbiased. Who said out there what said now I'm just solid. Also says solid impress. It is an impress near $100 million. JD. Mewa. And we refuse to impress solino a Ghana sika. And can you tell us who took Solly and how much they took and how much you? And I say, "Ura piece of Wakuta 20." And from the way you are talking, it means say Sikagu bo obag okamu and a radio station. As well as not saying now I'm energy 10,000 Ghana. They now we no. Do you have documentations to prove it says Solina Utia? It actually did the job it had to do. And you can't tell me, say, you have money sitting in your car and you are giving it out in the name, say, come and cover our event. No, that is why a forensic audit is being done. We are chasing the money and what every single money did. Did it benefit us or some of you guys stole the money? And then the forensic audit naba. And when it says Sole, impressor, impress in free women neba, impress a nipa, a sika, and a watamegu car too. And now the man on for enti said Solenia $2 million a dear Jumana Solenia who gave the authority for that money to be used as Soli. And I say the media department, omucha $2 million to us say facheche. Now mommy and Sanko the second part of the Nkwasi Asem
for publicity impo. For instance, Peace FM me ba Mausi any father Emma me 40% discount. But the discounts can sign call back on my LOC at the document account. Obi asen ko bofedi because so we more and based on that nyama 40%. 40% of 100,000 say about 40,000.
40,000.
I return the money. Intimities will be cause me crutches are there because me baby am free. Me nim baby am free. Me ma me no we ni pa ba krono de vanity. Timi so mu chocho sam kwasi asem na me hin mangana mbwa.
Enkan say enkwasa.
No, then I say one now the two so where is the $4 million? Where is the
public space?
Huh?
A public space.
Public space will be the chrono to so young kwasi asem.
Enkanasa.
Enkanasa. Can they over can?
There be enkanasa.
There will be allergic chrono on you. Na sem no nya no kura nya kwasi asem.
Enya kwasi asem.
Enya kwasi asem. Okay, ba for say sebi kwasi asem. Enti honestly, wo munya is ade no. Besides, Nana, in as much as figures near Babontin, ABR people have doubt. We should also be fair in dealing with some of the people on Human. I've heard a lot of people on radio and TV. Whenever they mention games management, they said, Buapayu, say, you know, Mashada, I did say, $4 million. Who on this earth and our international games are? Obakwaji games management system eya de dey say yekomo nkwa nana international games be it Olympic Games, African Cup, whatever. Your companies are almost specialization is they provide games management system to host games. Inti accreditation no one product of games management system. Games management system no one athlete and officials or mobile tournament or biometric data na they are supposed to provide it for immigration. No man can say okay na ya kase o tumiri kama Rwanda na onye security threat or Ghana games ni bi timu manimra o meye se adwuma no website a be setting up no on be ma link all the resources be pie games ni mu na instantly games management system no would have to feed the website. TV production on no graphics ni bibia games management system no and a debama. The accreditation they are supposed to provide you is supposed to have a chip embedded is supposed to be a chip embedded accreditation. Athlete no so okoni demo sa accreditation e dan kom and odi bebie okọ kitchen and odi bebie. Inti it goes beyond paper ye koni utan ko print abako ye 1 cedi. in as much as the figures in as much as ABR the figures might be outrageous, and America says I can't have many. We should also be fair. Say games management system does not only involve accreditation. I printing work.
New Town.
Exactly.
So suddenly, Obe explaining game management system actually suddenly, but he knows nothing about the contract. You don't know anything about the contract, but you know what game management system is. So who paid for those things that is entailed in the game management system? It is the money that we are chasing. You as the head of media, game management system, show us, how much budget was given to you? Because I don't think that you being the head of the media, you were not given any budget. You were given some money. Now you are telling us that there's something called game management system. And you are telling us that about biodata. You're telling us about information, customs, DN, we get it. So if you know game management systems, then it means a budget was given to you to make sure the game management system at the end of the day, it works. So the question we are asking you as the head of media, were you given a budget to take care of game management system? And also now we need. Now, say I'm out a whole budget to handle the game management system, which has everything in it. You can say accreditation quite 4.5 million also on TSC. Which part of you as you being the head of media, which part were you given a budget? Because you have been able to break down game management to us. You are talking about biodata. You're talking about accreditation. You're talking about a website. Were you given a budget for a specific thing? How did you get money to work? The money that was given to you, now to become radio station, Utradi Bikono. Where did it come from? How much were you given? And I solicit and go the amount. Now that solicited amount, which management system did it fall under? Waka samnetra game management system. It entails this. Misimati. So now you're head of media. Into head of media, you have budget kesiye. No. Now, whatever you did inside the game management system, were you given some budget to take care of something? And I said no. Into juma now you're in your mouse kebia. You will join Agrada. I'm telling you. Obe joining Agrada. Contracting the winim. But winim what game management is. So at the end of the game management, they know woman then to me juma. Yama kapra and juma bia. All that we are doing is we are following the money. The money that was given to you, did you use it for what it has to be done, used for? That's all. And then when they got a piece of family, and do be atem so be Jimmy, or be criticize you, be a quasia. Where is Anekasa? Mona number 2 attempts at the radio so Eddie Quas in Cofatem, and the Wabatan radio so Wabasa set Wabasa set buta handle. Oh, buta, the somuno. What is a buta? Wabasa set buta handle. I bet now say game management system. Over that die. Now you say Yankwara. Over such as a Jumano in your Jauka. Yamos Kibia for a Juma. Why should I say when it comes to a solid Sikagu cow to Utum the Sika be physical cash co baby. Now 100,000 also to you end up paying 40,000, not the 60,000 the call. Why the mouse our budget no? Who are you? Ube demo. My lord, Lawyer Nkutajine. Please, my lord. I am sorry, my lord. What the Peace FM, Obia Kwasia, Obia Jimmy, Yantiasia, Bibisha Bebufu, Media Ghana for Jimmy, oh, the sad, now what dem, Ube dem. Mamencho, accreditation now almost spending 4.5 million. So let me show you the accreditation. Accreditation, Dankokuya Boa, and in the group, spending $4.5 million. They be near. Ube dem wo. What the Tinahona ye anwa na tina ye we comedian ube dem simple kra or rebe ho unim ohun ube dem a obe bo nsem ye kaka na obedi atam ye jimi ubu ofu wabasa sanchine boto ubu ofu ube dem a or rebe ho adaye wo ma menchiro game management system na Wabe General say, Omuye accreditation. My mention card no ye. Let me show you the card. Tax no ye no. Tax endru 15 Ghana. Bakumpo nuwa endru 15 Ghana. This what am I also putting up here? Tax. Where did they go? Yes. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Sorry. All right. My team just sent me the tax. I'm so fan on Sunny upon. Why once and 1 more and Ghana on 1 Whoa. Tell me catch them. And number 2 I'm share a bait in a moody at them. Kwasi afọ John Mahama na amo muska ube dem already be ho. Whoa. Yeah, tax no ye ni 4.5 million tax ni. I don't know ye the mamu ni. Or say a card embedded. You see, the cheaper ship tax in here. We don't do $4.5 million on. Why saying the bia no want to saying ochen bronya froye. Why saying angwa with the nimangwa when it's no then someone saying the bia or brighty. Why say angwa mwase and ankwasi asono matina radio so di sabo is way. A.D. Mahama tem indirect. Omutina radio so no almost 3. Mahama kwasi ampenyi betuma be di president. Tax renew $4.5 million. And the busa was a tax no. Ma say sika also ubu ofu. Wa basa se fula bottle. Ubu ofu. And we sit here and we entertain these people. Oh my dear me. Tax renew. We no spend the 4 point. Omo de na esoso no. Eno bogesa omo ko Germany na anko ye na omo de so omo jeans no no. Eno no omo de so omo esro de no. De so jeans so no. Omo twetwa kwate no. Sa anko fo no omo key holder ni bi no omo de so mo mo. Boga for omo Düsseldorf ne eye Cologne ne eye Berlin for boges no. Sa da de na yede so eno no omo de so eye ne so mo. $4.5 million. Obetna TV so catch a game management system. Who to bro for chen? Who ni book chen ubi? Well, about your fiance, ele won your rubber. Abetna catch a game management system. Ye Jimmy. Yatia. Ube dim. Oh dear, only na more my lord. Please, my lord. Lawyer Nkuta Jini did which ube dim.
My lord, it's me. Sorry, my lord, it's I. It's I, Lawyer Nkutajimi. Please, my lord, can you give me a time explaining things to you? The case is old case. It's 1978, 28th century, the case. But it's not now the case. Thank you, my lord. Yes, please, my lord. My lord, it's me. Sorry, my lord, it's I. It's I, Lawyer Nkutajimi. Please, my lord, can you give me a time explaining things to you? The case is old case. It's 1978, 28th century, the case. But it's not now the case. Thank you, my lord. Yes, please, my lord. My lord, it's me.
Yapon. Monday, nyame boy beshia. Obia hwe no ho siye. Sisia no, ye nyina ekọ TikTok so, ye ko Facebook so, ye ko internet ne so a, ye mbusa MPP for say ochine weekend ye pe debate. Obia ko internet ne so a, obia ko Facebook no, obia ko TikTok no, obia ko den Instagram, Snapchat, ye pe debate, yes remo. Because 2023-24 na ba umi came debate. Mahama nye debate they want to say. You see Kennedy so pe debate. Bani Champon pe debate. Ba umi pe debate. Kentry pe debate. Momi ye pe debate. In the 28th century, my friends, tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, Mama Yama Ghana for one say pe debate. MPP flag bearer parliament aspirants no. Flag bearer aspirant ni nyina ye pese ochina mu nyina mu release statement say mu pe debate. Dennis Miracle Abuaje mate say ochina beko join news so. Halitosis edum kankan busa ne say Is your candidate ready? Is he open for a debate? Halitosis. Okay, Mama go here. Dennis Miracle. Muja Miracle. You pay debate. But we pay debate. That's on pay debate. Kwasi afo. Yapon. Monday Ebeshia. God be with you. God in His own wisdom will protect us, guide us, show us favor. Allah in His own wisdom will be our guide. Have a wonderful night. God bless you. God bless me. Cheers and good night. Abuache. Gi. Gigim.
Yo, we are best fishermen. Solo for no answer mine. Abuache. It was for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. Why you why round why you super why round it was for Belgium fan. It was better Belgium fan. It was two Belgium fan. It was the Belgium fan. Why you yell? Why round 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 every papa no what one is the motto? 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 Why round why you yell? Why round Where you mind? Don't crumba.